Ooh, that's actually pretty good. I like it's windowed and launched. Oh, I'm about to say, where's my phone at? There we go. Hopefully. Yo, Sealy, welcome, welcome. Let me know if you're having a hard time hearing me. How's your day been? I thought this was Mecha Break for a second. No, that is coming, but no. We are going to be getting hardcore back into that soon, though. It's part of my plan leading into the secret project that I have going in the background. It's something I decided last minute, something I didn't finish. You can thank PGR. But I'm doing it in the background right now. But welcome. The music is a bit overpowering. Yeah, it very much is. Hold on. Sound. Music. Oh, my mouse works. Erased. No, I'm just kidding. That's still even too loud. I'm trying to get used to this new headset. It's really good though. It's got great audio. Loud, but great audio. And I'm also worried the sound effects are gonna absolutely blow my face off. So I'm gonna turn these down to 71. The voice, gotta keep it at 100. I'm gonna keep that at 70. Is 21 better? How is that? We'll go 22. Because I do not like uneven numbers, don't ask. I don't know what button functions do what right now. This is technically, as far as I know, we're going to see how good this game is. It looks cool, don't get me wrong. This game looks pretty cool in the screenshots, the video I saw. But it is a free to play, so we're going to see how... I have a new comparison that I compare my new gachas to now. 2 of them, in fact. If it can't give me the same feeling, this is gonna sound so dumb. And I mean this from my ability to maintain my interest mechanically and me not get bored or feel like I have to pay $500,000 just to get anywhere in the game. Those kinds of things. But my new comparison to this, if you can't make me have as much fun as a horse racing waifu game, and a game that has the best crossover is in a long time, besides what Rivals is doing. We're gonna get to that very soon. Then you fail. Especially when it has an advantage. This game has an advantage over me right now. Because it's front mission-like, it's turn-based strategy, it's build your own mechs, it easily should, draw me in for that kind of stuff that I like. But I am a harsh judge of character and that passion. I will judge from my chair of power. Let's see, yes I know, there's a beta. It's a day after my birthday. We will be doing that. I heard about that already. That is happening. Because I've heard from the King of Tams, who's been watching stuff on it, that people are saying it's like Battlefield 3 and 4. And I'm like, please, toes crossed, please let DICE have finally wised up and been smart and let them realize you can't just willy-nilly your way through the darkness and expect not to fall off a cliff. And it's like you gotta pay attention to what truly your audience is looking for. And what made Battlefield good was the squad-based mechanics of having different classes, the ability to have to rely on each other, but also crazy stuff could happen. Like, I mean, once again, like I gave Tam King the example. 4 engineers sitting behind an Abrams, making that Abrams the immortal machine of doom. They could literally obliterate anything until those engineers are gone. Or if you're a brave, and very good sniper, you can just jump out of a jet and, you know, snipe someone. And then land in the jet and getting back into the game that way. There was so many strategies. Make sure I'm turning down. My cousin has said that, but I'm still not gonna pre-order since I'm also wanted my money to do it. Yeah, that's true. I'm doing the same until, I mean, gameplay will tell a lot. If I can see and they show in this beta it is fully 3 and 4 mechanics, then at least they have sold me there. Because that is always what made me mad. They went to Call of Duty with it. They tried to be Call of Duty. When Call of Duty itself can't even be Call of Duty anymore. Sorry to Call of Duty for that, but that's true. That's also a whole nother bag of worms for that side of the shooting playing grounds. It's like, when you can't even beat yourself. It's like Smite 2 all over again. What? Not gonna lie, if we're all in a tank, James is going to ram us into the. Oh no. James won't. There's only usually enough tanks to go around. There's only like 2 or 3 tanks, or maybe 4 on some maps. Depends on the map. But I'm gonna make sure that I get it before any of you do, because none of you get to be the tank pilot. I grew up in the lands of War Thunder. I was made for this. It actually helped the last time I played an older Battlefield. It was really fun. I was really annoying. On the ground I was kind of bad still, but it's because I hadn't played so long as like anything tactical shooter, like actual realism, in a while. Actually, I'm kind of excited for this beta, because if it is good, this might be and it's coming out at a perfect time, that if this works out like this will be for right after my birthday. Blade's on my birthday for Marvel Rivals. Yeah, so one of the best characters to finally get some limelight in a video game, who's never but one time on PS2, I think it was, had a game of his own. Now we just need a angry flaming skull. Then we're good. If you're playing like that and going to get into it, I'm going to get into a jet and a heli. Oh no. Well, jet maybe. You might get me in a jet. You ain't getting me in no heli. I was the troll of existence during that time. Like, I wasn't too good at too many things, because this was before custom controls became a thing, before we get started in shooting and things like that, before I could, like, make it more accessible for me. This is why I didn't like being a foot soldier, because of how I had to play back then. If you were to give me... This is why I'm hoping it's gone back to its roots. If you were to give me Battlefield 3 and 4 today versus back then, where I had to play like pushing it against my tray to try to shoot and aim, it made me so slow at trying to ADS in time in a quick firefight down a hallway. I usually died. I'm not gonna lie, like I said, that's why I became a tank pilot, because I realized I'd have time to kind of play a multi-game there. If I was on my own, I would equip an engineer as myself, get into the driver's seat and pilot and be the main gun. Then I could get out if I really had to repair myself and like find a place to hide. But if I got lucky, as I said earlier with that strategy that I love so much, I was a person who got to be one of the people who benefited from this. I had 4 people repairing my tank one time at the same time, and yeah, when you have 4 people on an Abrams, that thing's not gonna die. At least not until those guys behind you die. So, it was great. But, now, with custom controls, and my Life of War Thunder being post that as well, oh, I'd be an absolute nightmare now. It's like, we're talking like Warhammer levels of what in the world's happening. They're all guardsmen. I'm playing on the Space Marine level. Would you get into a Jeep? Would you? Yes, but I probably wouldn't last long. The key is to learn when to jump out. Getting in the Jeep is not the problem. Being in the Jeep is not the problem. It's getting out of the Jeep before the orc inside James decides to go, whoa, and slam into the first thing he can ram. What's going to be worse is if that strategy from 3 and 4 exists, and they can strap C4 to the hood of that car or Jeep. Yeah, I know what James is doing. He's gonna bring that strategy back in the first 24 hours. Just because of his crazy orc mentality. I'm starting to go yeah, maybe James is more orc than even I am. I'm more goblin anyways, but anyways. You'll trust me with heli dropping. I mean, I'll trust you until we crash. Then I'm going to make you get out of the driver's seat. Because I was decent at chopper. I wasn't good at attacking people in a chopper or playing attack chopper. But I was good at the transport chopper. Unlike, some things I would see. I just have memories flashing before my eyes, hoping that this game is going to be like those days. Of just seeing the craziest, dumbest chopper pilots in the world on my team. You just see the we're just gonna call it a Black Hawk. It was not really a Black Hawk, but it's kind of similar to one. But people on it. If it's an open chat, it's even funnier because you'll hear everyone talking like, "What are you doing, man?" You hear it like a couple seconds before it happens, and people just freaking out and say, "No, you don't." Boom, and then you just see a bunch of friendly fire come up on the bottom of the screen. I laughed every time it happened. I'm like, thank goodness I'm in a tank and I don't have to deal with that. Let's see. Hey, I will only crash if James is below me. Well, I mean, you're like he'd be on the chopper with you trying to crash you somewhere. Oh man, it would be hilarious. I don't know if I'm hoping have a day off during the beta. I'm hoping. He's got a lot of stuff he's been doing right now that he's got going on, so it's kind of made him hard for streaming for him right now. So show him some love as well. But yeah, we are definitely going to have to do that. Even if we have to wait till the full game. If this game turns out, because I'll know, the beta's going to tell me a lot. This is why I'm participating in this one. Because I want to know, have they actually wised up? Or is this going to be the end of DICE like partially it was for Bungie? Now, Bungie didn't get fully burnt to a crisp, but let's just say majority of it got janitor jobs. Or one could say IT, meaning all they're going to get to do is answer technical calls from the team who's now taken the development jobs and the jobs they once had and telling them how to use the engine. That's how that happens. I have to give credit where credit's due there. At least hopefully that will mean changes are on the rise there too. So, because in some cases you have to have more of a how a parent would treat a child who's acting out. It's like because sometimes it's just as we saw with some situations, it can get bad. So, the beta is a week long, ain't it? I think so. So he might. I'm pretty sure depending on his schedule, I'm gonna ask him about it on his next day off. It's let him know. But it's gonna be a good month. Good month. We got a lot planned. I got a lot planned, chat. I'm even gonna do this secret thing because I think it's time. I've been kind of saving it for when my mind could like really get into the game and enjoy it once more. Because before we get started, since I'm giving time for people to join up, I want to say one thing about, like, honestly, like, something that I've been kind of, like battling myself with for a long time, is trying to find the enjoyment in my, like, the gaming I was doing at that time. Because I had let it become something else instead of what it used to be for me. And that was partially because of something else that was going on and something that's changed in my life recently as well, so that's helped with a lot of that. So we're gonna go back to it because ironically it's a double curved sword because of what the game is. But much like a katana. But we're gonna be going back to it pretty here soon. I'm gonna you'll probably see it start. I can't give an exact day, roughly probably towards the middle or end of this August. I want to focus on the big boss that's coming. We must herald the boss's return. But I find it ironic that I have kind of gone on my own journey, similar to a certain person in that game now. And I realized, I really see why I was kind of out of it. I wasn't really attached. I was, one could say, almost two separate people. So, it's like, so I'm really planning something big here soon. It's something we almost did on the channel as well. There's actually a few games I'd like to go back to at some point and finish that we did not do. Like, ones that were dear to my heart that I really actually wanted to do. But things got in the way. So, but I'm excited about it either way. We'll talk more about it when the PGR event happens. But any hints on the game? Oh, I already just said. I just gave you a big one. Just gave you a big one. Like I said, we'll talk about it when the PGR event starts. But, alright, I think we've delayed long enough. I don't want to wait too long either. It's already 6:45. So what servers are they? Who knows which one of these is good? It started me on Milkama. I'm keeping it? I'm keeping, although I do like Valkyrie. That's a good one too. We'll try Milkama. If we don't like it, we'll switch to Valkyrie. I don't know if that matters or not. Alright, let's get in here and find out what this game's gonna be like. Is it gonna be good?
50 years ago.
Oh, it's got a cutscene.
Milkama.
Oh.
Humans have discovered Arashium.
Would it have mattered if I had chose Valkyrie? No, I wish I had chose Valkyrie. It's definitely got front mission vibes. But will it deliver on not being a micro nightmare? And will it give me that front mission goodness? We'll see. I know customization wise, ow, well, that sucked for that guy. It looked pretty good. But we'll see soon. Like, yeah, huge front mission vibes. You can tell that's what the inspiration behind this is.
Ends.
I still want Front Mission 3 to get a remaster like 1 and 2 had, though.
Wars
It was my favorite.
Hide in the shadow.
Time for mix. Yes, time for mix. Hopefully it's gonna be a good game. The Mechama War ended in XC-101, but crisis lurks beneath the peace. XC-116 Mechama Island. This is a crazy name, place. I love it though. Peril Desert. Tap to continue.
Calling 7th Mobile Squad.
Yeah, it's got huge front
Reinforcements have arrived.
Oh my goodness, like
Signals down.
huge front mission
We're
bias.
too late.
Maybe too huge. I'm just kidding.
Hostile target sighted.
Oh,
The ashes.
oh, right into the heat, huh?
Well, those mercs showed up quick. But they're about to have a really rough day.
Well, I guess I'm not having to do any voice acting today.
Kaiden, heads up, we're getting swamped here.
Don't mind the PGR side of this game. It has nothing to do with why I saw it. I picked it up either. Just the mechs. Nothing else.
Chill, Donna. Just like we thought. Pick off the
Okay,
nearest target
that one I
first.
didn't plan. That I did not plan. Whoa, see, I love when I know. When I can finally feel it again, of like, and be like, this is what I'm saying. I don't know how to put it in words. Like the part of me that actually was like enjoyed and like was a part of what I like the part of me that grew up in gaming and that the part of it that made me who I am. But it's like that picture couldn't have been way any more ironic. Okay, that I did not plan. Alright, so how do we do this? I mean, I know what front mission is, but wait, oh. Locked and loaded. Okay, were you supposed to click it? Okay, it wants me to move in. I think it's telling me to do this. I don't know if he's normally highlighted or if I should just move normally, but we're gonna attack him. He's a melee, of course he is. Oh, oh! Ow! Here's a shotgun.
In position. All right, range.
So that
check.
would make you, if you had a rocket launcher. Interesting. I swear, sometimes this is why I like to
Perfect target.
let my instincts and what I feel want to go with when I'm streaming, almost like an instinctual flow for the channel. It works so much better. Alright, let's snipe him. Yeah, I mean, so far it's given off huge front mission vibes, but that's not the part that scares me. So it's past at least the initial, okay, it's got that front mission gameplay fun, but what will the free-to-play side of this game look like when we get into that? Will it be good, or will it be like...
Kaiden.
Will it be like World of Warships levels of, oh my goodness. Or will it be like the snail and try to bleed?
I'm okay. Keep your head in the game.
Dawn of War Remaster. Yes, it is. Yes. Don't worry, I have not forgotten about that either. So much is happening this month. I'm so excited.
Team 2, we need flanking. Time to shut this jerk down.
Guys, you saw what I did to your friend. Oh, it's cutscene. Uh-oh. Oh, wow.
More rebels.
That's not fair.
Who they ambush?
Okay, that's a lot more. Okay, I'll give you that. Oh, no.
Look out! ST signal incoming fast!
Well, take your bets, chat. Is it a badass Char-like character, or is it my kryptonite?
It's NDF's ST. Just in time.
This is Major Rosa Diaz of the NDF Armored Corps Mobile Squad. Stand down now.
Okay, so it's half my kryptonite. It's the it's the Battle Sister version. I swear, chat, it's just the mechs.
Damn Damn it, it's Valkyrie! The NDF ace! How'd she find us?
I've already given you fair warning.
Oh no.
The old wall formation, huh? Talk about a classic.
Alright. Here we go.
It's been a long time since someone had the guts to try that against me.
Whoa. Jeez.
Did y'all catch that? Had to be the
Wow.
NDF secret project ST, right?
But see, that's the
Bet
stuff
it
that
packs a
worries me.
serious
What will that
punch.
gun cost me? Or will it be easy to get and you can just kind of grind it out like PGR style and just play the game and enjoy it and get that equipment? Or will that equipment be like, you must give me your soul?
Cool.
Also, Warhammer
Those
lore
moves were
got even
slick.
more stupid. I'll let you know during the Dawn of War stream of the video. Oh, that's great to hear. Great to hear. I mean, at this point, I kind of look at it as let them just whatever they're gonna do, whatever is. I mean, it's gonna be. The fans will always kind of keep it where they kind of see it should be, anyways. And at the same time, if it really falls off too hard, well then, I mean, it'll suffer in its own right and lose sales, and then it'll have to back powder anyways, like everything else has. But it's kind of like I was talking to Celia about the beta coming up for a certain BF6. If that is successful, it shows you the route you took in the first place was just you running at a wall for no reason. And that's kind of sometimes what a lot of has happened lately. We could go into all day why that people or some companies or maybe leaderships or who knows that makes these decisions are so dumb sometimes. But we're just going to look at it and go, well, that's their fault if they wanted to go straight into a wall. It's like if you're racing in a race car race or a NASCAR race or even a F1 race. It's your fault if you decided, I'm just going to yank my wheel to the right and slam into these tires. It's like, that's on the driver. It wasn't the car or anything. So, oh well, at that point. So I look at it as, that's why I'm glad at least we get like remasters like with Dawn of War. We get to do the mod and we just play the mods and we do that and we just do our own thing with our models anyways. Plus, we're not going to go into the details of how much I think they're going to realize this is going to be slightly a dangerous maneuver, getting more and more crazy with the lore without it making sense because of the issue of certain things called 3D printers. Anyways, it's like you gotta keep that enticement. If you can't keep that enticement, I mean, that's why franchises fall off. That's why we have a Weyland Yutani ship crashing into Earth also this month. Because they've decided, why have we been ignoring the fans when the fans have been yelling, we want books, we want stories from the books, embrace what the books and the comic books have been doing. And then finally, the man himself, Ridley, goes, okay. And then we get the ridiculousness you're about to see in this new show, I'm hoping. Because from what I've seen, it looks good. And a certain other franchise doing the same thing. So much is happening this month. Technically, the movie for the other franchise isn't coming out till November. But hey, either way. How's Warhammer able to maintain the official lore? They don't even have multiple authors. Yeah, they do have multiple authors, yeah. Or credited people who are able to... Yeah, they don't. You are correct. What you just said is correct. That's how it's done. That's why it's so disjointed. That's why it's so disconnected, like Farseer was saying. And as we've talked about in many previous streams with that, it's like... certain things just don't make sense. They're just there. This will at least give James a little bit of justice for his Zoc. They're a little bit Amuro written. Like, they're written like Amuro Ray fighting the Zoc from Mobile Suit Gundam. That fight was put in there just for fluff. Or, this is an example of that. That fight in there is just for fluff. Amuro literally basically, excuse my language, bee slaps him. And just like, nope, I'm done. One shot. Bow, bye. Just flies away. Well, jets away. I wouldn't call it flying. More like going in a direction real fast. But it's just gone. Zoc had no fight in that. When technically, if you argue what it was made out of, it was made out of the same stuff the Zegok that Char was in later on in the same fight. So he couldn't do that to Char. He did hit him once with his beam rifle. One could say, oh, he didn't fully charge it. Yes, but that also makes it even worse because it takes about 2 to 3 minutes to charge that thing to full power. So the Zoc could have just shot at him before he got to do that. So the argument still stands. It's like, what? But that kind of logic in writing is what produces disjointedness in characters. It's what takes away from a character's importance. Or a whole faction. In Warhammer's case, in some places. Just like, what? What you mean? It's like, that just happened. Oh, so they don't maintain that. Yeah. And you say, what made this even more stupid is they ignore their own setup from the Horus Heresy. And that's even worse. I think that's the thing that's got people the most upset. Is how much of Horus Heresy is being ignored. I can't tell you how many people I've talked to about Warhammer who just herald and hate and just dislike that the Warhammer company is basically just pretending the Horus Heresy kind of didn't happen. It's kind of like what Marvel slightly did with a certain movie. We're not going to get into that movie, but they did. And that movie was a million other problems in that movie too. We're not going to get into this. That movie is just let it be forgotten. It didn't happen. We're going to treat it with the Devil May Cry 2 logic. What do you mean? That game doesn't exist. It's in the horror. Oh yeah, it was established the Imperium has a virus that can wipe out all Space Marines and Primarchs in the galaxy. People thought that was the decree. Yeah. Because it was like, I forgot, I don't know all the details, nitty gritty, there's too much to that to go into one stream, but it was essentially started on a disagreement almost, like most sadly things are. It was actually very realistic, and I think that's why everyone loved the Horus Heresy, is how grounded that fight and how it started kind of was. Because it was very realistic to, one could argue, even the tensions we're having today in real life. But it was started among brothers, chaptermen, all Space Marine houses turned on Space Marine houses. We're talking full crazy. This is what created the Chaos Space Marines. Crazy Space Marine and Imperium Civil War, essentially. It was ridiculous. And a lot of sad stuff actually happened during that time. Things that actually had merit and story that you go, whoa. Like things on like Expedition. I'll even give an example. Some of the stories between the chapter masters, because they were like brothers and best friends before all of this happened, and the battles they had and things like that, from what little I've read and what I've gotten to see glimpses of, we're on the level of what Expedition 33's story writing is. Like we're talking like, you care what's happening. You are invested in both sides. You don't want to see either lose. And it's insane. And that's what it should be. And I'm not talking about even just that. It should be that no matter which two factions are fighting. Whether it's Orc Necron or Tyranid whatever, Tyranid Tau, or it should not matter. Both should be on equal planes to a certain extent, even if they have ups in some places and downs in others. Because this is what not only makes the universe come to life better, because it's more believable to the fan who's enjoying the content, but also it promotes more products. It just baffles me how Warhammer's just... It's like most companies. It's probably led by my new coin term, I'm going to call it, a pirate boy. Someone who thinks that they know, had too much given to them too early, doesn't actually know how to run their business, and is just pressing buttons because he thinks he's good because he's got money. That's my only assumption to that. Because when I see decisions like that made, because it's so illogical from any person who's trying to make money's perspective, especially if I was trying to like own that company and I wanted to make max profit off of it, this isn't it. What they're doing is not it. So, but that we're seeing that with a lot of things. That's why DICE fell off, and that's why they're having to try so hard with BF6. Because if they fail this, EA's gonna chunk them into a garbage can and light it on fire. And so it's that. But here's the thing, you know, it's as bad as that sounds. It's that push against the wall that keeps you motivated. You have to keep honest, and the only way to keep honest is to have rules in some places. Rules are for a reason in some cases, especially when it comes to business or anything else, because that's what keeps you actually making money and not letting and this is also why this mentality sets in, because it's coming from people who already have money. They don't need to make money, so they don't know how to make money. So you see that logic there. So, and it's like, whereas people who have had to work towards it and try to get it understand that better. Or if they know that, oh, I'm on the line here, I need to do better, I'm slacking on my job, boss says I'm going to get fired, that kind of thing. That's kind of how the workplace is supposed to be. So, I was talking about the Terminus Decree, the Emperor's last ditch to save the Imperium. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about, but I was just going into the meaty details of everything else. There's so much to the Horus Heresy in general, that's why it's so good. That the decree itself and many other things, but it's just the point is like those were writers who enjoyed what they did. They were doing it because they wanted to probably impress as well. And we can say we don't, but we do, just so we can get in there and maybe get promoted or become even bigger. And that's always a major thing. And you always want to go for bigger, strive for your goals. So that's what a good, at least in that field, writer is. And that's why I think a lot of people miss what the Horus Heresy represent, because that's when the writing knew what the writing was. It knew how to enthrall the Warhammer fans. Where I think it's forgotten that. The games are doing decent. Not great, mind you, but decent. I mean, this Dawn of War remaster is going to help a lot, but that's because everyone wants it for the mod. Including me. But anyways, we should go back to the game. But yeah, it's great stuff though. Like I said, or at least back then. But today it's like, it's the same thing that's happening in a lot of places. Horus Heresy made it look like it was the superhuman ending virus. Now it's the Grey Knights committing chapters and trying to attack Terra and put Emperor back on the throne if revived. Yeah. It's like I said, it's just it's the meat on the bone that matters when writing a story. You have to have layers like an onion. Otherwise the story kind of just comes off as just, I'm gonna say it like it is, boring and hollow. That's what drives fans away. And anything. I mean, even streaming. I'm not, like I said, my streams aren't meant to be the extreme out there and like entertaining of all like jokiness or craziness like that. There's other streamers that are better at that than I am by far. But in the example of anything, like, you gotta try to do, like, that's why I try to do best at my gameplays, because since I'm not that type of stream, I like to try, since I grew up in games, I like to try to show my skill in gaming because I grew up in gaming. Especially with me being disabled and stuff. That's where my strengths lie. But it's with anything, it's like, no matter what you do, you gotta keep at it and put in that percentage. And get in that like, put in the work and go. So, but also enjoy it. Like, your heart has to be there, too. But, alright, let me get into this.
The NDF's very own ace. Valkyrie. Rosa Diaz. Man, are all the Union's pilots monsters like her?
All units, attention! Drop the mission and pull out now! I repeat, pull out now!
Thank goodness they retreated, heading to the border.
Talk about a marathon day. I'm done taking these third-party gigs. Let the Union's big shots sweat it out from now on. Hey, I couldn't help but be blown away by how incredible you and your ST looked out there. You're something else, you know?
This was him really young, right? I mean, after that line, I would believe it. You said, or the house spot him.
Let me guess. You want to exchange digits? Huh, Merc?
Kaiden Newman. And I'd say yes to that offer. It's not the first time we've met. I've heard rumors that you can sync with STs using just your mind. Can I ask, is there any truth to it?
Sometimes ignorance is bliss. And if you're at all interested in keeping that little bit of bliss intact, I suggest you get off this island while you still can. That's my advice to you, Merc. I would say see you around, but I really hope I don't.
Hold up. Did she just take off to handle them by herself?
Yep, she's got this. Seems like the NDF isn't as tight-knit as they make it out to be.
National Defense Forces, unidentified armed ST. Disarm and identify yourself right now, or we'll have to open fire.
This is where the headache starts. Cool it, buddy. We're just here to lend a hand. How about you patch me through to your boss, huh?
Milkama Joint News. This evening, a troubling scene unfolds near the Sunset Valley as the militant faction, the Ashes, launched an assault on a civilian convoy traveling on the border road. UNCS Command has authorized the NDF to launch firefighting ops in the area. Troops have been deployed against the rebels. Region status contained.
Come on, we're legit contractors. We've got an outsourcing agreement and everything. Just pull up the records on your terminal. Plus, we're in touch with your Valkyrie. If there's any issue, go ahead and ask her. Hey, easy there! Treat my ST with care. She's a delicate little lady.
Sorry, just following protocol. Now we need to run a security check and verify your identities. Code 20...
Wait a minute, that's not me! I was top of my class at Enfield Military Academy.
Accused of killing Dr. Newman, UNCS's senior mobile vehicle researcher. Why would they bring someone under suspicion in as a contractor?
Cool it, Donna. That's my file. For the record, I'm not a suspect anymore. The West Milkama court cleared me. And above all, I loved my father. If you still doubt us, check our onboard computer. It's got the SOS from your HQ and our contract.
Newman. It's been ages since I heard that name. Sorry for butting in. Just wanted to say thanks to our heroes. Can I have a moment?
Is that Viceroy Blair? No way.
Everyone, attention! Salute His Excellency the Viceroy!
At ease. The Ashes have caused enough trouble around here. It's high time they learned the UNCS means business. Today's been rough. My Special Armored Corps paid a steep price for my safety. And now, we have rescued soldiers here questioning our heroes.
But sir, these two are sketchy. They aren't even citizens. Strongly object—
Silence! Follow orders, soldier. You're dismissed.
Understood, sir. An honor to meet you, sir. But, if I may, his concerns aren't unfounded. The borderlands are in chaos. The NDF might be looking to regain its strength. The Ashes think they can waltz in and attack anyone. If you want to restore order, it's time to mobilize your troops.
Looks like we've got a real operator here, Mr. Newman. You're a fine soldier. I'm lucky to have someone as capable as you to support me, and the UNCS. I'm offering you a second chance.
A second chance?
Your past doesn't matter. With the UNCS's National Defense Forces, you'll have access to STs a decade beyond what the DL or any mercenary group can provide. I've seen your courage and intelligence out there. You deserve to fight with a force as formidable as you are. Consider it. Don't let your father's legacy be in vain.
I can't see any reason to turn down such generosity. We're in.
Okay, hopefully this game has the
Say
same.
no.
Hopefully this game has the same on-the-nose storytelling Front Mission has. Hopefully. It seems like it's dodging some things, but it's doing a good job at least giving that atmosphere. But it is a free-to-play game, so
Sorry, but
I don't
he's got me
expect
convinced.
that to be fully
How
into
are our
but-
STs looking?
compared to the Front Mission, but my thing is, like, when we're about to get to probably that point soon, is what is the, since it's a free-to-play game, obviously, what's the monetization side, and how steep is it, how, like, friendly is it to free-to-play versus more premium play, because PGR is extremely forgiving, so is Uma Musume. They're my, like, examples for this, on scale from, like, the most forgiving type, and then the worst and most cruel type I have set to the other side, which is Smite 2. I mean, World of Warships. See what I did there? Let's see.
They're in tip-top shape. That rescue operation saved us a heap of trouble. But there's something I need to check with you.
Is it Uma Musume or World of Warships? Exactly. You heard what I said. And it's like, so that's what we're gonna see. What is the difference between these? Is it gonna try to bleed my wallet of all of its essence, or is it gonna let me actually play the game and earn stuff?
Found a shotgun in decent shape
Oh.
while sorting our loot.
Well, that's at least
What
something.
should we do
but
with it?
Every game always gives you a freebie. I do rather have a shotgun and not just the pile driver fist that he had. He did okay, but
Perfect. That's exactly
that's
what I
kind of
need.
what my main character always starts with in Front Mission games is that shotgun.
Now,
Might as well
let's
live
go
up
see
to
how our
the,
STs are holding up.
to the legend. So here we go, ST preparation. Here we go, we're going into it. Oh. It's definitely got a good presentation, at least. It's got that presentation feeling of showing, like, the docks and the mechs and, like, all that, but...
Just realized my right arm's empty. Let's slap on a shotgun.
Yeah, well, at least the game knew what I was already gonna do. So, right arm. Equip shotgun.
Mixing a shotgun with a pile bunker makes me way more versatile.
Got some extra paint. Want to tweak your ST?
See, this is what I'm hoping right here. Okay, so as much as I hate when colors are also premium, this is where I'm kind of hoping, like, the actual, what would you call it, the premium will be is in colors and maybe skins. I'm okay when it's more stuff like that versus gameplay or elements. Like being able to level up your characters and stuff like you do in PGR, right? There's a good portion of ways to basically earn cogs, do things, get missions, and get what you need to consistently make some sort of progress. Which I gotta log in after this stream. I was gonna do another episode of that tonight, but we might not get time to do it. Might have to wait. I gotta plan out my week carefully because this is, I think, the week of my mother's birthday, which I'm taking her out to get some food for her birthday, and then my birthday, which is going to be me going out earlier in the day, and then later coming back to save the cities of New York City at night from the vampires, and in this case, the symbiotes. Let's see. I got my first 4-star in Uma Musume. Nice. Oh, you got an Orgiri cap. A 4-star one, though. That's nice. I don't have it. Yeah, I definitely don't have any of those. So, okay.
Pick your paint here.
Alright.
More paints and emblems are coming. For now, let's get creative with what we've got.
Time for a new coat.
Okay. close. Is that the only purple besides the violet? Yeah, that's definitely not it. That's the closest. Alright, well then here, so do I want the main, so let's play around with this a little bit. So this should be, I don't know, I'm starting to really like black and orange and stuff together too, as well with purple, but the purple has to be in the right spot to make it work. Interesting. So let's see, can I get away with orange? So, ooh, okay, that's actually pretty good. As an accent? I could go with my normal Guardian Core colors, which would be purple, black, and then the white would be the accents. Or reverse it. I kinda like that though. I think we're gonna go with that. I'm starting to really like this color setup for a lot of my stuff. Green is hard to fit in there. I like green as well if I can get it in there, but usually green is my lighting. Like, if since the patches were all orange, my eye is like his eye lighting, I'd have made that green if I could.
Oh, jeez. It was a close call getting here on time. Can you imagine how awkward it would have been if we showed up late on report day? Come on, Kaiden, we're almost out of time.
Chill out, Slugger. We've got a minute. No need to rush.
Ah. Looks like the Viceroy sent over his special delivery. You punks think you can just waltz in here?
This is definitely a front mission inspired game because it's got a lot of the weaponry. But then again, when it comes to these mech games, it's hard to do any type of different type of weaponry and make it truly different. Just because of, it's not like Magic or any other types of special skills in games like that where you can kind of make the flashy animations or the look of it model-wise look really different. Even if they made this knuckle just smaller or wrapped around the fist slightly, it'd still be the same thing, essentially. It would still be seen as the same thing.
Wow. So this is the big surprise party. Lighten up, buddy. Major William is expecting us. Don't stir the pot, okay?
Zip it! You don't belong here! We're here fighting for honor and duty. Not like you weasels sniffling around for a leg up.
You better watch it. Take that back, or I'll have to report you. And we both know that won't end well for you.
Take it easy, Donna. Okay, tough guy. I get the drill, and yeah, I'd like to give it a go. But you sure you want to do this in front of the whole crew?
Knock it off! This isn't some kind of summer camp. You're filling a slot that belongs to my fallen fellows. I need to make sure you measure up.
I've had it up to here with your spiel. The name's Kaiden Newman, ex-Merc. Now how about you give me your name and show a little spine?
Kaiden, for real?
Don't sweat it, Donna. Head on to Major William. I'll hang back and entertain our guests here.
Got it, Kaiden. Be careful. I'll head back as fast as I can.
Hey, dude. That lady's my sniper. Keep her out of this bro-to-bro showdown.
I was about to say the same thing. Listen up. The name's Marcus da Vinci. Just hope you're still standing when this is over.
Just so you know, this isn't personal, man.
Defeat all enemies. Wow. They're either really weak or I'm really strong right now. Because like fighting two enemies in a front mission game with one mecha is not easy. Kaiden has just assembled a shotgun. Tap the icon to switch to the weapon and experience its power. The shotgun can strike all parts of an enemy at a range of 1 to 2 tiles in a balanced manner.
Let's test this shotgun's kick.
Wait. Didn't we say we weren't gonna, hold on, how do I... Are they gonna attack me? Like, should I... I'm not gonna shoot that because he said, hey, I was gonna say the same thing, so am I supposed to ignore this one and only go for him? We're gonna find out. Stand by. That's fine, I already know all that. I know how to play these types of games. Yeah, see, they're on standby. I'm not gonna shoot that one. We're only gonna shoot this dude, this dum-dum. Oh, okay. Well, this is your fault. I'll
sneak attack. You've crossed the line, you damn dishonorable merc. Now, feel the wrath of my fist.
He attacked me first.
Come on, man. We're in a fight here, not on a date. There's no room for mercy in a real battle.
That's a good point. Ow. Well, you hit my leg, so good luck. I'm gonna ignore your friend. He's terrible. He misses anyways. Take this. Lose both your arms and be out of this fight. He just tried to shoulder bump me.
IST. Dang it.
Or did he try to punch me with no arms? Sir, I've tried that. It doesn't work.
Yeah! How's that taste, Marcus?
This is impossible. They deserved to be remembered, not lost in obscurity.
I get where you're coming from, Marcus. But some things are beyond us. We're here to make a difference. And not to brag, but my team saved a bunch of your guys.
Did someone forget to mention not using the valuable STs for scrap in my camp? Lieutenant Marcus and Mr. Caden, get over here, now!
Damn. Who's that?
Major William Stein, head of the Armored Corps. Look, if he asks, just say it was my call. Got it?
Huh. I'm starting to actually like you. You'd make a solid ally.
What's all this chit-chat, gentlemen? Move your asses over here now, got it? And hop out of my STs pronto!
Sorry, sir. We didn't mean to stir up any trouble. Looks like there was a bit of a mix-up here.
You forgot to say permission to speak, Miss Donna. You and Mr. Caden are under my command starting today. First day and you're already late and disobeying direct orders. You're making me look bad, soldier. No excuses. Remember, under my command, we're gonna be the top unit in the NDF. If you can't prove you belong here, there's the door. Got it?
Why is everyone so hung up on military designations, sir?
Are my orders going in one ear and out the other?
Sir, no, sir. We'll prove ourselves worthy.
Good. We've got a bit of time to get ready. And soon, we'll see if you stack up. Dismissed.
Sir, yes, sir.
Why
Come
is he
on,
so
Donna. Could've let me
unreasonably
finish.
buff? I
If we're
know,
going to
right?
make it here,
He's
we need
he's
to
like
gel with the vets.
he's got like
Finding common ground
Zangief
is
slash
key.
Akuma muscles. He's like the Akuma of this game. He's like, I must break you even if I'm not in my mech. Like he wants to be strong as his mech is outside of his mech. His mech must be massive. What you would have bet his mech is the tank mech. I bet you it's gonna be some heavy, ridiculous melee, over-the-top mech. He just seems like a tanky mech guy. I could be wrong. Watch he runs around in a scout. Like, right? Could you imagine a guy like that? Get my locust! Comes out in a locust. That would be the greatest day.
You've got some nerve, Kaiden. We're in the Armored Corps now.
Yes.
You nearly landed us in hot water.
Where's
on day
Raven?
one.
Another game.
Really? I don't see the big deal. Did you catch what Marcus said? We filled in for 2 soldiers, saving the UNCS a couple of payouts, and opening up 2 citizenship spots.
You've got a point. We'll have to tread more carefully from here on. By the way, you thinking of checking up on Marcus at the infirmary? Heard he's taking full blame.
Hey, you two! I need 4 armed STs prepped and all my ammo pods reloaded. My supplies are in Vault 6. Make it snappy!
Sorry, boss. We're not machinists. We're... Wait.
Do I know you?
Kaiden Newman, newly assigned to the 7th Mobile Squad of the Armored Corps. Pleasure to meet you again, Miss Valkyrie.
Oh, so you're the guy Blair was talking about. You're not taking this very seriously, are you? The only way out of this Melkama mess now is on the next transport or in a body bag.
I'll take those odds. Besides, I'm a merc with a few tricks up my sleeve.
Well, hang on to that confidence. Good luck, Sergeant.
Mission checklist. Take out the ashes.
There's a lot of text, though. I will
Sortie
say there's a
crates.
lot of
Check.
text. A lot of
Next
text. Like,
Plotting
there's a
armors
lot of text in
and battle
PGR,
strategy.
but it knows how to kind of throw in the gameplay halfway in between the text and split it in half and then do the rest of the text. It's a good way to do that.
Donna, you're a genius. All right, time to button up and head out.
Just the 2 of us isn't cutting it according to sortie standards. We've got to track down that machinist listed in our squad.
What's the bigger priority here? Getting our ST ready or finding the machinist? Anyway, when William mentioned Grant Zakharweski, I heard someone snickering.
All the more reason to get the scoop on this guy first. I'm not about to put my life in the hands of a stranger, especially in a unit that rolls off the names of the fallen.
Ignorance is bliss, huh? That's Valkyrie's motto. Guess it's best to toe the line, unless we're looking for trouble.
Seems like Valkyrie's really got a hold on you, huh?
Took 2 seconds to notice
Can't
it.
deny it. Okay, let's split up. You prep our
Although she
STs.
looks like she could be your sister, dude. I'm gonna say. You both have that Sparta Blood hair color, or so.
I'll hunt down our A1 machinist. The hangar's empty. So where's our disappearing machinist?
I like how we're
Grant Zakharweski?
I like how we're exploring in our mech. Is this normal on the base? Just walk around normally, sir. Grant, is your name Grant? This giant chip mech looking down at you.
Alert. Unrecognized ST in the vicinity. Target acquired.
This looks like the training area. Is this machinist like a master? Like he builds AI for like testing ranges?
Auto combat system.
That's what
engaged.
this seems like.
What's with these STs? Anyone there? Shut them down!
Engaging in autonomous combat. Shotgun at the ready.
Not cool, guys. Hey!
Defeat the out of control STs. You got it. Wow, blew up his legs.
Kaiden, what on earth? What's with the gunfire in the hangar?
New threat identified.
Watch it. These tin cans have gone rogue. Keep out of their hit zone.
No worries, I'm out of their range. Watch my accurate fire.
Let's see. Dana has the ability to aim at yeah, so just like a sniper. Except most of this is very, very much front mission inspired. Cast the accurate fire skill to target and break enemy
Eyes
parts.
peeled. Looking for the mark.
Accurate fire. Fire. Ah. How do I move it? What if I don't want to shoot the body? Maybe I'm not allowed to move it yet. Fire!
Got eyes on the target.
Like I said, they did a good job with the animation.
Threat assessment. Sniper. No close combat capabilities. High priority target.
Yeah, she's about to get blasted. Ow, girl, why did you stand there?
Got
Oops.
it. Keeping my distance.
I didn't mean to click
It
through
looks
his...
like we've got this under control, but aren't we kinda wrecking military property here?
Good point. Any ideas?
Instead of outright destruction, what if we just shut them down somehow? I'll aim to disarm one.
Okay, now, when the part reaches 0 HP, it enters a damaged state. And ST's performance declines when parts are damaged. When the body part is destroyed, the ST is removed from battle. Right arm is damaged, its mounted weapon becomes unusable. If the legs are damaged, movement and dodge is significantly reduced. It wants me to attack. Accurate fire. Attack. Ah, there we go. Now we're doing it. Because that's where his gun is. Take it out!
Got eyes on the target.
Yes, to be fair, that's what I would have done. If I was
Now,
doing it myself.
what do we do with these junkers?
Let's just stack them in the corner. I hate clutter.
Kaiden, I just checked. These STs were tampered with.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Did I forget to secure the door?
Oh no, it's Chris Redfield.
What's going on?
What is that? Oh no, it's also James? What is that he's got? Is that a... So 2 bets, that's either a cannon, a flamethrower, or that is a minigun. It's mad, Chris.
Wait, what? No! My steel trooper, no!
So...
Although
about
I'll
that,
say, like, he has my love for robots, though.
you must be Grant Zakarweski, our squad's machinist, right?
A tank's targeting optic, nice touch. Yeah, it is a nice touch.
I can practically smell the booze over the comm.
You two. Never figured William would stick me with a couple of rookies. You just waltzed into the hangar without warning, and now my finely tuned puppets are trashed!
Those were your personal mods? They're bona fide assets of the 7th Mobile Squad. You're way outside the regs for Armored Core tweaks.
You call that a military asset? Kid, you've got a lot to learn about my work.
Kaiden Squad, what's with the dawdling? Get your gear in order or face disciplinary action for insubordination.
Aw, man. William sounds ticked. Let's hit pause on this and move out. Time's a wasting.
So we're getting our initial squad so far. Like I said, they did a good job with the animation, but we're not to the elephant in the room quite yet. We're just still in the tutorial. It's kind of showing that you can mix and match stuff. It's probably
Ravings up.
About to unlock the hangar.
Search the ashes. Why is our squad still nameless?
A name, huh? Got just the idea.
Alright, name of the squad. Well, we already know what it's gonna be called. Guardian Corps. G-A-R-D-I-A-N. Guardian Corps.
Everything's set. We're ready to strike.
Ouch.
Hold up. We're not hitting the field with these old STs. Follow me.
Uh-oh, okay. Here we go. So we're getting to see a little bit of it.
ST, Arash. Put Donna's sniper vibes in my stash.
Okay, so we want to give her an Arash.
Pick your ST parts here. Let's swap this part out.
Oh, wow. Weight, crit resistance, power, FP, mini PC sniper, position bot. What is this? When attacking with a ranged weapon has a 20... Whoa! It has a secondary... Wow. Yeah, we're putting that on. Now, of course, these are getting given to us, right? Like, this is the easy stuff. This is the stuff that's... The game's like, yeah, here's some good beginning stuff. And it looks like the higher you go, I guess the... Oh, suspension mod, but it has to be unlocked. Yeah, see, now it's leveled out max. So now it has a 15%, a 70% chance to trigger extra 15% damage on the sniper.
Cheers, Grant. Drinks on me post-mission. Squad's all set. Mission's a go.
Hold on, can I? Okay, well, it didn't let me do anything else. So I assume we're either gonna win or lose this. Maybe I don't get a mech yet. That's rude. What? Okay. Wasn't expecting that.
Greetings, friends of the big league.
Hope the big leaf's ready.
Guys, too loud.
I think Larry.
Point taken. Grant, the lady's gonna get mad.
Let's have some fun.
We're just fighting. We're just saying hello, citizens.
Come on.
Could you imagine how terribly scary that would be?
Mortgaging
Just
my
think about
ST.
that for a second.
Plan on
You're
fighting
just
Mecha?
going through a stop sign, and oh, here comes a
Take it easy.
military mech squad from my local army division. Oh shoot!
Radar alert.
And then this just happens out here with regular cars and stuff. Even more terrifying, because that's also what most likely is going to happen if these guys are walking around. Those are like rockets.
Retreat. Take cover.
Holy shit! Like I said, good job with the cutscenes. Just kick that
Donna,
car.
Grant, what's your status?
I'm good. How about you? Need any quick fixes?
Kaiden, I wasn't seeing things, was I? Those missiles that hit us are definitely NDF standard issue.
No, you're right.
Are we really dwelling on that now? We've got to find cover. Where are you guys at?
Intelligence is fine, but man, the NDF is ruthless. Bombing places with civilians. They'll try to pin it on us later.
Let's hope our luck hasn't run out yet. Heads up, team.
This
We're
is
moving to
giving me
phase
very
2.
much Front Mission
Keep
3
an eye on heat
specifically
signatures and
vibes.
get ready to
Because that's
engage.
kind of what
And
happened in
remember,
Front Mission 3.
we need them
The enemy
alive.
wasn't who you thought it was for the whole game.
Not a scratch on him.
Rebels!
The NDF's comms channels are all busy. Always knew their gear was trash, but this is next level.
No use complaining. Gear up for a fight.
Look! The emblem on that ST. Wasn't it the one who cornered Blair and took down some of our crew? We've got orders to bring them back alive. But nobody said anything about them being in one piece, right?
Rocket! Oh my, I lost my arm! My shotgun!
I'm alright. Let's focus on wiping out these clowns first.
Damn! Who jumped the gun? Listen up, NDF soldiers. You've been left high and dry by your own. Surrender now, and you make it out of this.
That hurt.
Even the rebels are feeling sorry for us. That's not a good sign.
Don't be a hero, kid. A few more hits and you're toast.
My turn. Oh, we got a repair? Ooh, there. Okay. Front mission doesn't have that. They can give each other repair items and use repair items on each other. But it looks like there is classes in this game, which that's different. That's a very different thing. I do kind of wish the front mission ever modernized, it would have stuff like that.
Hang
At
tight.
least I can
I'm
give
on
it
my
that.
way.
That's pretty smart. Yeah, because he's an
Thanks,
engineer
Grant.
bot.
We're up.
Oh, and it gave me my arm back. That's also something you cannot do normally. That's cool. So it's more like class
They've got us
importance
in their
and play
sights.
in that way.
Watch the threat guideline.
Yeah, you would think mechs would be the first thing to have APS, right? Rulebook. The threat guideline indicates a potential enemy attack on your unit. Utilize the threat guidelines to anticipate your enemy's moves.
Close in and melee that sniper.
I'm not meleeing this. Well, I guess I could, but we could just hit him with the shotgun. It's 5.
Sniper's arm in my sights.
Oh yeah, we could just snipe it off, but I think we can kill him. Although she could hit somewhere else. How much AP she got? She's got 3 exactly, so let's burn it. Let's go for a body shot, and I wonder if we should... I wonder if there's like a story to this. I doubt this game's that deep. Should we spare him and shoot his... and disarm him, chat? Or should we take him out? Like, since this isn't technically the real enemy, right? This isn't who did this. Spare him or take him out? Because with a sniper, he has to have both arms, so if one of them goes down, he's already out of the battle. He could try to punch us, I guess. I do like it actually shows like 25 minutes, 40 minutes. So these are the different rounds this thing can fire. 106. They did a pretty good job, at least with this little overview. I do like this. Well, what do we think, chat? Do we want to see if maybe there's a storyline for, like, separately for not being so aggressive? Or do we just go for it and just take them out when you take them out? Funny. That's where it stops. It changes pretty live. I will shoot his arm off.
Got eyes on the target.
Oh, he can fight back. Whoa, okay, well that's different than front mission. Normally two-handers can't do that. Well,
Touch
the
that one by the
accuracy
skin
though.
of my teeth.
Oh, now he can't. Ow. Oh, well he did. Never mind, can't help that. They all going for my sniper. Oh, his legs. He got his legs.
Aim for the arm parts.
Eyes peeled. Looking for the mark.
Alright. Well, actually, kind of want to cancel that. Switch to
I'm
you.
all ears. Go ahead.
What's your range? I don't know. 1 to 3. So you may be able to shoot there. Or let's pull him up here. Aim here. I want to see what happens. Yep, that is a minigun. Whoa!
It's time.
He shredded him! He has no ability to fight back now. He absolutely shredded him. Well, we've already taken out that one guy, so I'm just gonna pile drive this guy in the face. Crush arm? Nah, just do a normal attack. Woo!
Eyes peeled, looking for the mark.
Just normal attack.
Tactical weapon loaded.
Snap the arm first.
Right arm's the target. Hit hard.
Roger, roger. Alright, here we go. Accurate fire. Oh, accurate fire. Shoot off the rocket launcher.
Got eyes on the target.
No! Arm's busted and the missile's a no-go!
You right, it is, sir. Now you're gonna get minigunned. Goodbye. There ain't nothing left of that guy. They can shoulder ram, though. I appreciate that. Goodbye. You can't do that in front mission. I appreciate you can still fight with no arms.
But we managed to pull through.
In this game. That's not a minigun. That's a Mecha mounted A10 Warhawk gun. It definitely is. That thing shreds.
Hang on! Kaiden, I'm picking up multiple ST signals.
We can take them.
Getting bombed and then boxed in. This is really a job for a fresh squad.
Feels like this was all set up. Anyway, we need to figure out an escape plan.
Didn't expect you guys to be in such a bind, too.
Heck yeah! Whoa! Okay, I kind of like this guy.
Marcus?
Yeah.
No time for chit-chat.
He's a bit whiny,
Everyone,
but
follow
I like
me.
it.
We're bailing out of here.
He's
now.
basically, what's his name for Front Mission 3.
Hope they slip through. Get all mobile squads on the tail now!
Mission accomplished.
Easy win. Drinks are
He
on me
literally,
later.
okay, we gotta talk about, we gotta talk about our technician. Why in the world? Of course, gotta love how they let you talk and just leave, right? They were like, oh, they're talking to an ally, get them before they run. They're just watching. Maybe we should stop them. It's kind of like that meme. Let's see what happens. But yes, also the big meme that is our technician, like, I don't think Chris is that much of a tech head. I mean, Chris is somewhat smart, but I'm pretty sure if you told him, hey, I need you to disassemble this nuclear device, he'd be like, we're all gonna die. It's like, that's a job for probably the blonde guy. Oh, man. And okay, so there's the resources. So we're getting close to that, finding out how easy it is to unlock things and how painful this game is, or it's not. And whether that, even with fun little front mission gameplay, even though there's a lot of story in between, is it worth continuing or not? Well, we're gonna see. On the day of the missile attack, the Ash's secret base.
Boss, there's been a hitch. Targets are off the leash, and our squads are in pursuit.
A hitch? That intel wasn't solid then?
No, the route she gave did dodge the bombing. But our capture team dropped the ball during the encirclement.
It got rode by a bunch of rookies? Chloe, what's the damage?
We lost a few, but it's clear we underestimated the targets.
Failure isn't an option. We owe our backers a solid explanation. Time to bring out the big gun!
Boss, you're heading to the front?
My fate's always been tied to the battlefield. Enjoy our chance while you can. Peace in Milkama is hanging by a thread.
Chris
Whoever hit
Boulder
that punch
punches his
button
way
is
into
getting
a
a
back.
boot from me.
Exactly.
Let's circle back on this. Wait, just got an urgent directive. Due to a large-scale attack by the Ashes, multiple units are under siege. All nearby NDF units provide support ASAP. Damn!
Marcus? He left in such a rush. Should we follow?
Hold up. Things are spiraling. We need backup. Donna, lead us to the nearest beacon station. Time to show Milkama's infamous Merc network can do some good.
Okay, so here we go. Daily login. Okay, well, they're definitely forgiving in the daily login. There's quite a lot of stuff that you get. Now, whether how much the expense, this means nothing. Like, you can't tell from looking at this because it's about the pricing and how averagely can you get stuff to do stuff, right? So, if the recruiting voucher is recruit new pilots, there's one in the first week after the first 4 days, but then you don't get another one until day 18. So, these are the characters. Naomi, 7 of 9. S-Wank Weapon, Night Wither, Solid Elysium, Day 5. This is the 7-day starter, I assume. So we're gonna get some starter pilots, just like most games. Get some starting characters, starting weapons, and pilots. 5 vouchers in the very beginning.
Satellite synced. Recruiting pilot.
So we gotta recruit a pilot. That's
Got
why I
some
wanted to get
recruitment
us.
vouchers. Let's see who bites.
So we only got one. See, it takes 10 for a 10 roll, right? And it only gives you what, 1 in both of those days. So that's we'll see. Depends on if the side stories can earn you stuff, or if there's missions in here like PGR that allow you to grind out things and store up tickets. If not, now at least it does have a pity system though. That's not bad. That's 6 rolls. Now, depending on how expensive those 6 rolls can get up to is what's going to really make or break it. But as far as how many rolls it takes before the pity system kicks in, this is at least somewhat decent for a 10 roll, since that's 6 10s, right? So, we'll have to see. We only have 1, though. We have literally only 1. So let's just see what happens. That's a fancy animation.
Hello, I am Lily Stan, captain of the DL Peacekeeping Force. Trust me, the Dawn Star League will shortly bring a sustainable peace to this
Dawn
island.
Star League? Okay. Like I said, they sound like they got plenty of factions and characters, but we're getting to that point where this is where we're going to find out if the game's going to be worth further and, pushing versus free-to-play versus premium, right? So we got a B, as I thought. Most time you get a B rank when you do these things.
Our prospects for victory
So we
increase
have the
each
menu.
time our team expands, even slightly.
Let's go down, catch up with Marcus. Hold on. So this is her. Is this where we rolled, or where did we roll? See, I would have rolled here if it was. See, that's where it had me roll. See, I would have preferred the roll here. Because if we get an S, we could get Rosa. Here's Melissa, Shawnee. I'm not sure how to say her name. Frida. What is it? Wait, hold on. A 10 pull. Oh, what? A 10 pull to guarantee. Oh, so yeah, so this one's straight up a 10 pull. So if we did a 10 pull here, we're guaranteed to get one of these. That's pretty decent. But that's, but once again, we'll set the system and how you earn stuff's what's going to make or break it. So, okay. So there's that. campaign. So here's the campaigns. Advanced team supply. Thanks to your ardent support, millions subscriptions. Oh, this is for how many people who played the beta. I never got to play the first beta, but they're rewarding everyone equally. That's 99 cents. That ain't bad, but that's only 5 vouchers. That's only half. And it looks like it comes with an A rank character, but 99 cents though. That is the low price. So we'll have to see. Yo, wow, Catherine and Hela. It's another red one. Almost looks like Rosa, but turned almost evil. That's $14.99 for the whole thing. So you can get the pilot for free. Get 980 now. Rank up for... Okay, so that's those blue crystals we were earning. So it looks like there's a basic and a pro. So it's like a pass, kind of. It seems like. It's funny because you get your good stuff at the beginning. Most passes don't do that. I'll at least give it that. It does look like maybe it might be gearing up for a little bit more premium setup, but it does seem to be somewhat forgiving too. Hmm? Screenshots? I'll have to go see what that is, but did that work? Claim reward. Okay. Reward for storyteller. Is this the main campaign? Why does that say 0 of 5? Not sure. But these are like clear, yeah, this is for the story. So clearing story does give you vouchers. That's some sort of like black card type thing, but we don't have any of those. That might be a premium related thing. Won't know until we get there. These are charged. We don't have any cassettes. That's email. I'll do that later because I can at least do that. Binding benefits. I can claim rewards on that at least. Get another voucher there. Log in via mobile app. So I would probably have to try to do that for if I wanted extra rewards. Not that it matters too much. Log in on both platforms. Kind of weird they want you to go play the mobile version when I'm clearly playing this on PC because I don't want to play the mobile version. But hey. There's that. Okay, so this is the story thing. Okay. So this is the where the PGR type mission is. Not available yet. It did just start. That's not bad. I already got like 4 or whatever there. How many are in here? It's another 4 there. 1 there. That's another 5. I can't see ahead of time. Yeah. That's the only thing I kind of sucks is you can't see ahead. It looks like you're going to get some down here. We're going to get a mech if we get this far. So yeah, if we complete 80 missions. Okay. 5 missions for that. Used by S-grade raiders to ascend their potential. Okay. Welcome aboard. Our entire team is honored to accompany you as you set out on your journey across Melkama. If you have any issues or suggestions while playing, feel free to share them with us through following channels. Okay. So they've got a pretty open way of communicating with them. What is this? Oh, full download bonus, okay. So here's the main shop. $12.99, $50. Core pilot recruit voucher. Want to see... Will it tell me what this is? Select one of the following... Oh, okay, so you get pilots for free. And see, that seems... See, that I probably wouldn't get. And the only reason why I say that is if you get enough vouchers, you can get one of those pilots... Not for, well, technically for free, but you have to work up to it. I have to click each of these to get rid of the red dot. That's a little annoying. $20 for how many though? 20. That's not bad, I guess. So, but that's 60. So, okay, here we go. This is what I wanted to say. But this is 58% off. Keep that noted. So we're going to do some math here because this is where it's going to make or break it. Because it looks okay, but I'm not, I'm not getting full PGR Uma Musume vibes. It does feel a little skimpy. Could be worse. It's not World of Warships level, but it's in between. So that's 58% off. That's $20 for 20. But you need 60 for a full guaranteed pity. Like 60 rolls. So you need 20, 40, 60. So you need to buy it 3 times. So that is around 60 bucks. Well, that's for 3 times. That's if you don't already have. Let's say you had none. There's 60 cards you need to roll. There's 20 per pack. That means 3 packs. And each pack costs $20. So it's 20, 40, 60. So it's actually 60. So it is closer to, sadly, at least in that case. If you want to guarantee a roll, that is more War Thunder World Warship prices. So that's a bit worrisome, but we'll see. And that's half off. Keep that in mind. Everything else seems pretty generous, but that's It depends on how important some of the stuff really truly is. Yeah, see, that's a little annoying too. This right here, this is something I already don't like. This right here is a huge red flag. So you notice this is the daily supply pack. You see how this costs money? In PGR, this is free. These gacha games have to realize some things have to be free in order to truly, like Weekend Energy Pack, right? Yeah. That's a bad sign, I will say. That's a bad sign. Tis slightly a bad sign. We'll go a little further and see where it goes, but it's not already somewhat looking good. Yeah, so I only have 11 of these.
With every mission, my scope on the world expands.
Here, I'll put them all up to 5, and that's where we'll do that. Since they're our only pilots.
Kind of feels like I'm just moseying through life, you know?
Well, he went up too, but okay. Do the normal gotcha thing, move everybody out.
Still got a few good years left.
I really don't know how powerful we really want to make everybody, but hey.
Another step toward our goal.
Okay. Why does it keep saying level up, but yet... Is there something else to this? It's just telling me you should spend it. I really don't want to spend it, to be fair. Neural drive, what is this? Activate. Unlocks neural drive sector alpha initial CP4. Reach CP1 to activate. After destroying a part, triggers RE attack. Reach CP4 to activate. Regens 1 AP. Reach 7 CP to activate. Initial AP is +1. We need these blue things to do that. Two-round burst. Use a sniper rifle to shoot a target 2 times. With each shot dealing 0.8 damage. You cannot enter aiming mode before attacking them. Unlocks neural drive sector Y1. Initial CP4, reach CP1. Okay, so they're like passives. Y1, Y2. Was this considered alpha? Yeah, alpha. Beta, alpha, beta, Y1, Y2. Can't do any of that right now though. Clear 0-5 interception first. Okay. Ah, okay. How... Painting. Okay, what color do we want to make her? We'll make her... She's our sniper. We want her to kind of blend in. That's the only green? Aha! Here's the premiums. We don't need any of that. That's the cedar greens there. Well, that kind of shirt. I would like a better green. That is bright. That's not what I wanted. Well darn. Let's go with that. I'm trying to give her like a camo-like color. If I ever give her like a design, I want it to look more like camo. But since she's fighting in cities a lot right now, we'll do this as the primary. That needs to be black. We're gonna keep that ivory black that I'm using. Oh, here's more green. We'll go with grassy green. Oh, that's the emblems. Ochre. It kind of creates a camo looking pattern doing it that way. Not gonna mess with the weapons right now. You already like your color. You're just staying power loader yellow. What are you using? What is this gun? Hold on, let's go back and see what the personality of this gun is. What is this gun? Pioneer? It's a hunting rifle, so it's like a sniper. She's like a mixture. Oh, because she's a support. She gets a rocket. She's our rocket character. Yeah. Alright, well, since she's the Celia of the group, we're going to give her blue. Sailor blue. Yeah, that seems good. And what white kind of looks... Kind of like, there we go. Kind of like seal white there. And some lime gray. What is actually this? Oh. Yeah, that seems good. And then to throw in to make sure Zeech is ever present. Where's the blues at? We're gonna go technically this, but does that stand? Azure. There we go. That makes sense. Azure blue. Zircon blue. That's kind of cool. I do like that. That actually is up a little closer to his color. I like the name Zircon. We're going Zircon blue. Full price without discount price. Exactly. Yeah, it'd probably be more expensive to be fair, even more in that aspect. I'm not really sure yet, but alright, so that's good for now. I don't have any weapons or anything extra to give them that I know of. Let me see if there's any extra bodies. Nope. I can cycle through and look through this way. Oh, that was the old one. We don't want that. That's funny. He seems to not be able to... I just noticed something. He can't change his mech. You notice how those parts aren't there for him? But yet if you switch to someone else... Look at this. They can use everybody else's parts if they're not equipped. Interesting. I wonder what that means. Well, we don't have anything, so... I forgot to check yours, but... Oh no, we can see all theirs. Just he's the only one that's different. So we don't have anything in there. Alright, so depot, what's that? Item? It's like one of the following STs. Gameosaurus? Roadrunner or Radiance? Okay, well let's see what we get. You can't let me see what these are? Alright, y'all get to choose, chat. Roadrunner, Gameosaurus. Ow. Hold on. Or was this one called again? Radiance. I'm gonna let y'all kind of guide us through this, because that's the best way to know if a gacha is going to be kind of fulfilling in that kind of way, is to see how it goes when you let kind of the more riskier things take place. Good idea. Good idea. I agree with that statement. Now here's the question though. Can my main guy use this, or is this just for them? I would love to get a new upgrade for my guy. Wow, I guess not. He must be story related. That is so strange that he can't use that. So I guess... I mean, let's see if this is better for her. She is our support. We already gave an upgrade to our sniper, and Chris doesn't need an upgrade. He ain't getting one. That is better than hers. Technically better than his, too, but... Actually, you know what? Let's see what it does. What's his passive? When performing active repair... Ah, this isn't for you. It is for Chris. Gosh darn it. It's got a healing passive. Darn you, Chris, for getting an upgrade. Here, have a Roadrunner. it'll make your life better. His other one didn't have a passive anyway, so... Oh wow, that's one of those types of things going on where one arm is one color, one's the other. Alright, there. Chris, you happy now? You happy now? Harris Teeter Chris. The Walmart version. There. Even now your mech matches you. And that's your size. Now you can fit in it. Oh, my ear is itching. Ah. Play them all. Alright. So, let's do an operation, see what happens.
Need a breather? Hangar's that way.
If you need to rest and assemble, then return to the hangar.
Mission's locked in.
The Ashes strike hard at the stronghold's edge. A massive quadrupeded ST called Titan awaits. I will say, ironically, story-wise, it has a lot of the terms that I use in my story writing, but
fell for the Ashes trick.
But
Can't
you know,
believe our
at the
regulars
same
failed to
time,
handle
the
those
gameplay
rebels.
and the gotcha part might kind of make it fall apart. Like, I like the gameplay and all that. It seems pretty fun. The characters are pretty decent. They're not the greatest compared to like PGR, how they handled their character design, but they did pretty good. But I think what's gonna kill this game is gonna be its micro. But
quit griping, Grant. Keep on trying to reach command.
Captain, you ever feel like trouble's got our number and just can't wait to call us up?
I've got this nagging feeling, like there's a rat among us. Donna feels the same way. Hey Donna, how's it looking your way? We've got Zip here. Any luck spotting anything from your lookout up there?
All I got was a face full of sand. Didn't catch sight of any enemy troops, except for Marcus and his crew out on their own recon.
We're coming up on the NDF post. Anna, time to show those jerks what's what, and make them pay for our buddies.
Been itching for this showdown.
Anastasia.
Whoa, what's that? Marcus, get down!
Crap. Donna, regroup at the next ridge. Punch it to the outpost. Marcus is in a tight spot.
Oh man, well at least he's doing good at trying to fight. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, that looks like something I fought from Front Mission. Okay, the music's good. Did a good job with intros, but it was a brief music interlude. They need to let that play like the whole time. It looks like Midas.
I was in your shoes.
Oh, it's him.
Leading my squad front and center, straight into enemy fire, only to be rewarded with a stab in the back. Drop your weapons. Open your eyes to the real world.
You all knew about the surprise hit on the NDF's main force, didn't you? Who's pulling your strings? And who's the mole in the NDF?
Guess you've never felt the sting of betrayal. The dread of waiting for backup that never comes. The despair as the end draws near.
Marcus, you got backup!
The outpost's like a ghost town. Anna and I got scattered. Damn. The rebels are one step ahead of the Armored Corps' moves.
What in the world? Check out the size of that thing. That's the Armored Corps top dog, Titan. How the heck did the rebels get their hands on it?
Stole it, obviously. Looks like we're in for a real brawl now. The one who can pilot a Titan of the Armored Corps. Who's backstabbing you alongside the Ashes?
Soon you'll feel what I went through and see all this whole war, as the big sham it is.
Then spill it! What's this all about?
Oh, yep. How do I... Huh? What? Oh, there we go. I was like, it won't let me drag.
I'm not dropping the ball on this.
There we go.
Fine. Let's see if you're worthy of the truth.
Defeat Titan. Oh, you can tell this battle is on purposely set up. Oh, wow. Marcus, get down!
Captain, this hunk of metal's a tough cookie. Titan's decked out in the best armor Milkama has to offer. Marcus is cornered. The Titan's cockpit is nearly impenetrable. Aiming for the big guy's other parts outside the cockpit might just do the trick.
Roger. Alrighty then. Can she shoot him from here? Not quite, but she can move up and attack. Oh shit. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. Oh.
Aim for the soft spot.
That's what I plan on doing. Accurate fire. We need to aim. I think the first thing I need to do is take out that. Okay.
Nowhere left to hide. I've got you.
We're gonna hit her with the cannon. Ooh.
I'm all ears. Go ahead.
I'm gonna repair you first.
If you're feeling banged up, come see me. Don't overdo it out there.
But first, we've got old scores to settle. Remember your clash with the Ashes last week? We could have taken out Blair then, but no. That's why I've gone over your tactics with a fine-tooth comb, ready for today. And today, you won't have your guardian angel. Valkyrie's playing for our team now.
Rosa Diaz? What?
Oh. Oh, he's shooting. Okay, he's shooting it. Okay. He can take it. He's got full health. Ooh, that hurt there.
Don't let him get to you. Stay sharp.
I like how he's doing no damage. I took that out.
Time to vacate this danger area.
That should not be able to shoot. I actually need to repair again. Oh, hold on. I gotta move up.
Hang tight. I'm on my way.
Ready and waiting.
That way she don't get bopped. Oh, I see. How do we wait? Maybe I have to be further back.
Gotta take you down.
Okay, we did kind of hit him. I'm kind of a little low on health now as myself. Melee's not really doing anything, so we definitely want to stick with the shotgun. I'm gonna move here though. Like right here. Oh no, that's actually not that good. Okay. Yeah, that should not be firing. Oh.
Just give the word.
That should definitely not be firing. She doesn't have the AP. Uh-oh. So we have to do a regular shot. Damn it, she hit him in the body. Ooh.
Okay, now the interview begins. I wonder which fate would be worse for you. Limping back to the NDF, or losing to me.
Ooh. Alright, well, that's alright because that means Marcus is taking it right now.
Snap.
Let's find out how different these two endings really are.
Heads up! Here comes another missile barrage. See its legs and that thing on its right shoulder? Knock out any of those, and we'll have a shot at the cockpit.
I knocked out the other one, so what you mean? Okay, he did some damage that time. Oh! Marcus is in trouble.
Can't shake me off.
Kaiden, the Titan's cockpit is wide open. Now's our chance. Break through and take down that cockpit.
Bingo?
Bingo. Bingo, good sir. Bingo.
Hang tight. I'm on my way.
Bingo?
Bingo. Stop saying bingo. Also, the irony of that, too. Bingo? Bingo!
Engage!
Accurate shot! Straight into the body!
Got eyes on the target. Dodge
Oh,
that
she
one by the
dodged
skin
it.
of my
Nice. It's firing again.
teeth. Dodge that
She
one by
dodged
the
it
skin
again.
of my teeth.
Nice.
What?
Run! Run fast!
That's a wrap. Time to say goodbye to this mess.
Damn! It's not responding!
Dang it!
Marcus!
Ooh.
See you next time, rookies.
Damn it. Power unit's busted. Marcus jumped in front of me. I gotta save him.
Easy, Captain. You saw it. The Titan shredded his ST's cockpit. He might not have made it. And Donna's already on the horn for backup. Best play it safe and wait for reinforcements.
Kaiden! Backup's here, but Major Williams with them.
7th Mobile Squad, sound off!
We got ambushed, Major. The Ashes leader's piloting a Titan. Anastasia's MIA. Marcus's KIA.
Hold up. Marcus isn't gone for good. Major, please. We gotta get Marcus and Anna back.
Enough. I'm up to speed on the situation. Confirm 1 KIA. Launch a rescue for the remaining 3.
Major?
Wait. What are you thinking of doing?
Any questions, save them for the medics.
Oh.
No.
How's the mission looking? Retrieval complete?
4 on the roster, 1 KIA. 3 secured. Mission wrapped.
1 KIA? Which one?
Marcus Da Vinci's cockpit got totaled by Titan. No way anyone could have survived that.
Fine. As long as Kaiden Newman's not out of the picture. Time for phase 2. Get them to the HA Institute up north. Chop chop!
Yes, sir.
Titan Shadow crumble along with Marcus and the 7th Mobile Squad dreams. All shattered. All
Implant
shattered.
is done. Patient is out cold.
Huh?
Moving to the activation phase.
You a robot now, lady?
Where the...
Boot up your bionic computer. Subject Grant Zakharweski. Very well. Load transmitter mutagen 1. Fire up the crystal neuron.
Neuron. Like, activated. Fuzzy.
Boost confirmed. Test completed. We are good. Prep for test. Bring over Kaiden.
Kaiden wakes up in the hidden lab, mind racing with questions. Only one thing matters now: survival. I might as well try it.
I may have to go on a long journey. What's up, Dad? Can I tag along?
I wish you could. This academic topic is related to military and political secrets. All attendees are under the surveillance of the NDF and GSA. I have to go alone. But it's okay. With the military support, the conference will proceed smoothly.
Fine. So, when are you coming back?
I don't know. Digging into hyperaptimer or Hirashim alloy biotech research is like opening Pandora's box. There's a whole universe of unknowns out there. When presenting the results of so many branches, a long debate is sure to ensue.
This Arashium, that's the mystery element from Milkama, right? What's it all about?
The day our findings are made public, you'll know. Cross my heart.
Initiating wake-up call for test subject Kaiden Newman verifying permission. Permission verified. Raise the Diaz. Boating wake-up sequence. 5-second cooldown. 5, 4, 3.
Dad?
2, 1.
Damn. Was that a nightmare? My head.
Can only cover your back so far, Merc. If you wake up before the NDF gets here, grab this ST and make a break for it.
Rosa?
This is the Peril Institute. Calling for backup. Stat! Someone's pulled a fast one on us. Opened the lab vault with special access, and now we've got an ST missing!
Roger that. We're sending in the cavalry. Need a head count on the escapees and any intel on who's stirring the nest.
They... Ooh, wait, no, don't! The guy you're looking for is in compartment 26. We didn't even start on...
Thank you for your cooperation. Now, open the door and get out of here.
All right.
Hello? You still there? Hello?
Guardians intercept assault and
What the
ranged
guards head off
assaults.
to? Who let the subjects out? Move it, people! We got rebels breathing down our neck! Researchers first! Chop chop! Damn it! My ST's not responding. Little help?
What a hot mess we've got here. Captain, you've got a real talent for shaking things up.
Would you believe me if I said my hands are clean on this one?
Did you notice we're going in circles? Oh, this place is a maze.
Alert. Breach in Lab 26 detected.
I can't believe this.
Looks good. Like I said, I like it. I like the game's gameplay, and the story's decent enough.
I think it's time for a test.
But my, I just have a bad feeling that it's gonna run down a lot quicker than when it comes to resources and stuff. I actually need to progress a lot quicker than like Uma Musume or like GR does, where I can actually go at my own pace, fast or slower. Because sometimes I'm so fast at getting things done, the game's like, whoa, I don't have nothing else to do for you, see you next week. I'm like, oh, okay.
Make sure your IFF's on point. Friendly fire is the last thing we need.
Pilots with the link attack ability will launch a link attack after a teammate's activated an attack.
Close in and melee that sniper.
So we're gonna get a link attack. That's what happened earlier, was a link attack. Ow, wow!
Let's show them what teamwork is!
Dude blew my arm off in one go!
Grant, your link attack's getting slick. They upgrade your bionic computer or something? Target the arm part.
Like, wow? All I can say to that shot? Well,
Target the arm part.
This sniper is putting up a hell of a fight. I need you to heal. I have a melee. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna have you shoot and take this guy out.
Target the arm part.
And we'll shoot at you with accurate fire, and we'll shoot the shotgun off.
Nowhere left to hide. I've got you.
Of course. That was a dumb decision. Dude, I have a melee weapon, you don't.
Target the arm part.
Well, we know what you're doing now. You crush his arm. Oh, man.
Target the arm part.
Hold on, Cancel.
Giving it all I've got.
Target the arm part.
Take out a shotgun again.
Got eyes on the
Make him
target.
basically have to just punch us.
Cotton's ST needs repairing.
Nah, he's good. He's got this. Whereas you did brilliantly right there. Oh, he's gone. Oh, son, what the heck? Time to go down. Three turns left, so we only have a certain amount of turns to do this too, apparently. Wow.
Just one more door and we're out of here. Everyone good?
This anesthesia's got nothing on me. I'm running on booze and motor oil.
What?
Just
Where is
feeling a
this
little
character?
dizzy because of the environment here. The passages in this lab are so complex.
Feeling woozy is just part of the charm in this funhouse. Who designed this place? Does anyone else think something shady's going down here?
If I were you, I'd save the chit-chat for later. We meet again, Merc.
Rosa?
Over here! Stop him!
This just went south. The Valkyrie's got us in her sights.
I'm not here to haul you back. Still can't face the facts, Merc?
So it's true on the UNCS.
If you're here, it means the UNCS has written you off. You're lab rats now. Nothing more.
So when you said experiments... Wait, are you?
There! Intruder spotted!
Escape the lab to defeat all enemies.
Giving it all I've got.
Well, we might as well take him out. She can't reach.
Call for the machinist!
Alright, I'll heal you, but let's move you up first.
Call for the machinist!
I don't like that they repeat certain lines, though. It's kind of annoying.
Hang tight. I'm on my way.
Aim true next time.
Valkyrie, talk about timing!
Want a ticket out of this mess? Follow me. We're busting loose.
The Red Queen.
Total
come
waste
up.
of time.
Where? Might as well just let her take them out. They're all gonna die. Oh, that was good. One got lucky. That's not gonna make his chances better.
Down that elevator. Take the garbage chute to freedom. It's your best shot.
What about you? Coming?
Still got some loose ends to tie up here. Saving you was just a happy accident.
But hang on, what's the deal with this lab? And what's the NDF planning to do with us?
Next time we cross paths, I'll fill you in. See you around, Merc.
Rosa, wait!
Oh, hold on. By the way, did you know Kitasan Black Rival Duramente gave Kitasan every single L he possibly could before dying? Wow. That's like akin to a Virgil and Dante rivalry on the horse level. Mission accomplished.
Easy win. Drinks are on me later. Finally. Fresh air. That disinfectant smell was killing me. One look at Valkyrie, and I thought we were toast.
This can't be real. I must be dreaming. Since when did we fight our own? Just when I thought we were on the right track.
Ease up, Donna. After the lab, I'm thinking Rosa might have been onto something. We might not be NDF anymore.
At least we're not specimens on some lab shelf. But still, all this, it's messed up.
You know what? You're actually. This is ironic. It's all about labs and experiments and mad scientists creating things out of people they shouldn't. Well, at least I'll give you this. You're in the right place for that. I bet you wouldn't like labs. You definitely wouldn't. It comes from your past experiences. You probably don't like it. It's probably the first blonde guy we see. You're probably going to try to throw a boulder at him.
Freedom is this? Everything was fine before. Nothing seemed wrong. Why? Why? No. We should get in touch with Blair. He's in charge of West Mokama. He owes us one. He should be able to sort this out. He's got to be clueless about this stuff. He was the one who got us into the Armored Corps, after all.
Well, shouldn't that tell you that he's not oblivious to it?
Face it, Donna. Blair's got to be in the loop.
Yep.
And how many rules have we bent or broken along the way?
Thank you, Kaiden. A character in a game with some sense.
Listen, Donna. Staying alive and free. That's what counts till we've got the full picture.
But weren't we sticking up for what's right in Mokama, the NDF's cause? Why are they doing us dirty like this?
Yeah, I've been asking myself that. Forget the sweet talk from the top brass. From now on, I'm only believing what I see. Stick with me. We'll get to the bottom of this the next time we bump into Valkyrie.
Feeling off. My SD handling might be janky.
Not just you. Could get messy if we tangle.
Let's take it easy. Recalibrate our skills.
Targeted training confirmed. Info's ready on your terminal.
So we got targeted. Take on a range of training challenges to become a skilled pilot. Acquire essential ST piloting skills here. Completing certain training challenges grants a one-time reward. Alright, destroying the body isn't the only way to win. Breaking parts can render them enemies powerless for the rest of the battle. Let's see. Beat him in all their major races. Made with the bear he wanted to mate with first. Even made him get the sun's bomb before piecing out of the mortal planes. Wow. Wow. That is messed up. Hold on for 3 turns. Oh, okay.
Eyes peeled. Looking for the mark.
Can we shoot from back here? No, it has to be from here. So we need to shoot off his weapon then. He's gonna try to punch us though.
Nowhere left to hide.
This challenge basically gives me hardly any HP. I basically have to weaken the enemy so they can't do as much damage to us. Now we just sit back and shoot them. Whoa, so okay. Attack their legs and block their approach. Yeah, because if they hit us with that melee, that would be good.
I've got you.
That means they can only move 1 square at a time. Ow. Just like in the other one. Break arms, eliminate the threat. I would, but you keep putting me in this weird, awkward place where I'm fighting all of them at once. So now... Oh. What? There we go. Get rid of the rocket, do the same thing we did for the other one.
Hide. I've got you.
Now the problem is they're both punching me now, so it's a bit inconvenient. I need to get away and kill one of these. Ow! Oh, never mind, okay. I probably could have killed all those, but hey, alright. Item obtained. Suppression. Utilize range differences between different weapons to suppress the enemy and watch them crack when they realize they can't hit back. Attacks within the enemy's range trigger retaliation. Attacks outside the enemy's range will trigger no retaliation. Don't get into the enemy's range. So then we want the Gale then. Well, we can hit from back here. Oh no, it's gonna move us up. Oh, I see. Alright.
I'm all ears. Go ahead.
Interesting. So this
Just
is
give
a
the word.
little harder. You clearly want to go up here because he can't answer melee.
Eyes peeled. Looking for the mark.
We're gonna want to shoot you. Shoot your arm off.
Nowhere left to hide. I've got you.
I'm all ears. Go ahead.
And then you're gonna come up here and minigun this guy.
Darn.
Oh,
My
no.
bad.
Okay, that wasn't it. So, wait a minute. Tap the arrows above to swiftly revert. Okay. So then I want to shoot that one, but wait a minute. How do I prevent you from attacking? I don't think we did this right. Something, the order might be off. Is he gonna get to a quick draw? Cause he's got quick draw. Ooh, okay. So I should have shot that one. This is bad. This is actually pretty bad. He died. What? Oh, because I'm gonna... Okay. I think I was right about the sniper, but let's start from here.
My turn?
I'm all
Do
ears.
they all have
Go
quick
ahead.
draw? They do.
I'm all ears. Go ahead.
Just give the word.
How am I supposed to stop this from stop them from killing us? See, the problem is they have quick draw, so how would
Focus
I
now.
do
We ain't
this?
out of the woods yet.
Let's see, Farseer, did you know in clubs, if you have enough people, RGBs can perform the final or a song? The GBs perform
Focus
the
now.
entire song.
We ain't
It's
out
the
of the
best
woods
thing
yet.
I've seen. People can spectate their GBs and wave glow sticks. That's actually pretty cool. I'm trying to see how we're supposed to beat them all in one go here.
So, what's the plan? Repairs or combat?
Can I shoot him from here? Okay, that works. Let's try that. Okay, that's one.
My turn?
He can't answer them because his quick draw is going to get him in trouble. So I think the way we're supposed to do this is, I had it right, you go up here. Almost think maybe shotgunning him and not what's it called, but... Let's see what a shotgun does. Okay, that's better.
Just give the word.
Can she... Alright, here's where we're going to be the real question. Can she one-shot the body? It says she's going to kill him. I see.
Got eyes on the
Alright,
target.
so I didn't know she could kill him in one shot. Alright, they're all gone. There we go. Got it. Noise. Line attacks. Don't waste any chance on the battlefield. Attack enemies within range of your teammates and let them feel the power of link attacks. So it's going to be about link attacks. Pilots with the link attack ability will launch a link attack after a teammate's active attack. Hey, so it's not just mechs, so it definitely has that front mission vibe. It's actually got ATVs and tanks and stuff. Alright. Wait. That's not going to be a link attack. How do I get him over here? If I do that, would that be... Okay, that one's in range. Let's do that one. Link attack. We gotta destroy them all in 3 turns. I feel like we're not gonna do enough damage to do this, but let's try. Destroy all within 4 turns. Okay. Okay, that's a slight problem. Will you still get a link attack? No. That might be a slight problem. What about that one? Okay, they might have to shoot each other's. Yep. Alright, we got them all done. Waypoint. Oh. 1-2 breakout. More ammo, grants eyes fixed on. Let's go to the hangar real quick. We completed something, apparently. Oh yeah, claim all. It's just one ticket, though. Not really too much so far. That's my other thing is, so far it's just the story, and that's okay, I guess. But we are pretty still in the beginning. All that stuff we already did. Alright, let's do one more story. Let's see what this next story is all about. Still no energy required. You can tell we're still in the tutorial.
Camp's empty. We're just here to pick up some supplies.
Grant, I thought your plan was solid at first, but now...
Basically,
not
every
so
inspiration has a chance to give you a spark that decides... Got it dizzy. Sealy, why did the game give me Teo 21 stamina and 5 guts? I know about the sparks and the RNG behind them. Tell me, because Teo gave me 33 in speed and 5 in wit. Because I don't know how that system works at all. Basically, every inspiration has a chance to give you a spark that decides what's being passed down to your other horses. Yep. I have 2 Teos at around 9400. Only gave me 33 speed and 5 wit. Well, the second one gave me 21 and 3 on 3 stats. But horrible sparks. Both were inspired the same, so I don't know why they're different. 3-star blue sparks are the best, yeah. It's determined legacy horses are everything. Every legacy horse you produce and put behind them versus the 2 that you've chosen, their legacy horses also counted. So you have to create what's called a blockchain. Is to explain it. Is the best way I can explain it. So if you want to focus only, let's say you wanted only speed. This is the best way I can give an example. Let's say you wanted only speed. You need to train the first 2 legacy horses, or each legacy horse, in only inspirations of speed. Meaning you need to be picking legacy horses who can only have a chance to yield this. If you're picking horses who have different skills that can do different effects, that aren't focusing in one area, just like Farsi was saying, there is a slight RNG that can happen where it's going to give you the wrong one if it's got too many choices to choose from. So I'll give an example. A Swiss Army knife horse, like a horse that's good at everything, is actually not a good legacy horse. Unless you're trying to get stats across the board. Because that horse is liable to give you anything. Like, that horse could give you stamina, blah, 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 blah. Is like, it could give you anything. But if you go with a horse where its sparks are only speed-based sparks, and its legacy horses that trained it also are only speed-based sparks, that's all you'll get. That's all it'll focus on. That's why one of them was yielding 33, and the other was 21, 21, 21 across 3 different stats. That means one of them got probably multiple sparks to trigger only in speed. Whereas the other Teo must have gotten more Swiss Army knife treatment, and her legacy mothers gave her more things across the board. There is a bit of RNG, but if you know which legacy horses to pick, you can almost eliminate the RNG altogether on what will pop up and what won't. But you have to create like a literal blockchain. But what's funny is it has to start a while ago. So you notice when you pick a legacy horse, your legacy horse has 2 other horses next to it. That was its legacy horses. That's what she was trained by. So if you make all 3 of these horses inside this picture, all based on speed, the ones that trained your legacy horse as well, there you'll get a more guaranteed step towards the stat you're focusing on. But you have to train the legacy horses to do this. You have to basically think 3 steps ahead, maybe even 4. Actually, technically 6 steps ahead, because like I said, the legacy horses that train the legacy horse also matter. The 2 smaller pictures. Because their sparks play into it too. Because your legacy horse learned its sparks from them and is now passing those sparks and its own sparks down to your new horse. I think I said that Marzinski is my borrow horse. Also on the final day I got Teo to 4 stars. I have not gotten a new Uma in a month. It can happen. That's why I'm only going to roll the 15s. It is a little hard because there's not that many Umas in the game to begin with. That's probably why you're not getting hardly any new ones. There's technically not that many in our version, in the Western version, quite yet. But they are planning on starting to add a lot. Kurin-chan is the new one. Or Kurin-chan, I forget how to say her name. She's the new one. And then there's like a few others that are probably going to be coming pretty quickly soon. But she did inherit my Rudolph Divine Emperor Speed. See, that's my favorite thing. When they inherit one of the main skills, like the ultimates, when your legacy gets an ultimate from one of its legacy character trainers, that is... It's like Red Shift when we got Red Shift on, what's her name? That was actually pretty strong. We're also not going to talk about how busted vodka really is. Not the drink, the horse. Because, dear jeepers. She almost won. She made it to the final. Lost at the very last race to Top Gun. Even though that's a fine person to lose to. But still, she was only a C. She almost beat the Euro Finals with a C and a D ratings. I was like, what is happening? But she had good skills. Which is why I say also skills are important too. But once again, to get good skills, legacy horses predominantly matter there. Vodka's just... She's like Gold Ship, but a little different. It's less about whether she chooses to win or not. But if you know the secrets behind what will gas her up skill-wise... Even with crappier stats, she could probably win. But... Duramente is who I'm after. I haven't heard anything on who's coming out when, to be fair. I haven't been keeping track that hard of who's coming out when, but...
What? You're not gonna bail and go all honor code on me now, are you?
Take a look at your screen. We're totally boxed in by patrols.
Oh, battle time. Ah, we're surrounded. Let's see.
No sweat. Let's just deal with the ones we can handle and watch each other's backs. Huh. Looks like they left something behind. Worth a look.
Supply trucks, or supply crates, sometimes appear on the battlefield. I'm gonna call it supply truck. Move your ST to the neighboring tile and pick up the hidden reward. So we want to fight
Close
to the
in.
right, roger.
Melee that sniper.
Agreed. Meleeing that sniper with a shotgun.
Eyes up for the missile unit.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna actually deal with first. Accurate fire. Okay, so she needs to go back. I wasn't sure where I wanted to shoot. Take out the missile.
Nowhere left to hide. I've got you.
Don't get caught by retaliation fire.
Someone's got a shotgun. That's not great either, to be fair. I can actually shoot him without him shooting back from here, I'm pretty sure, yep. Oh, well, he moved in close. I didn't want that. But
Ready
he could,
and
yeah,
waiting.
okay, he still couldn't shoot him. She should probably help engage back. Well, no, she needs to move up this way. Shoot this guy. Oh, wait, let's rocket
Giving
that
it
guy,
all I've
actually.
got. Gotta take you down.
That was a bad decision, sir. Alright. Trying to punch my sniper. Oh, miss her.
Close in and melee that sniper.
You missed that, sir.
Giving it all I've got.
Close in.
I didn't
melee
mean
that
to
sniper.
do that. Ah, well. I keep forgetting you have to click on them to attack. Got 2 melees, huh? Well, let's get rid of one of them.
Nowhere left to hide. I've got you. Dodged that one by the skin of my teeth.
They're
Dodged
all
that
going
one by
for
the
my
skin of my
sniper,
teeth.
wow.
Aim true next time.
I'm gonna have him come back in to help fight. Oh, he's got no arms. She's trapped. She actually can't do anything. So I need to bring good old Chris up here. Get her out of there.
Eyes peeled. Looking for the mark.
But I want to go over this way first.
Eyes peeled. Looking for the mark.
I'll take out his other arm. Make him completely useless. Oh, but I'm going to get a link attack? Yeah. Let mine. Stand by. We have enough health. We can take it. She's
Dodged
just
that one
dodging.
by the skin of my teeth.
She's just dodging it anyway, so. Okay, let's get this supply. Okay. Obtain lost supply crate. Good. Is there another one? No. Alright, it's time to end this. Link attack!
Just give the word.
Let's finish this off. Accurate shot in the body.
Nowhere left to hide. I've got you.
We gotta get out of here, fast. This place is a ticking time bomb.
Easy win. Drinks are on me later.
Nice, it leveled up. I got whatever the secret was. Ooh, a new minigun. That, of course, Chris got another upgrade. I feel like it's favoring Chris pretty hard. Full band jamming. To the hangar real quick. I got Teo. I need your Ogiri. Please pass here. That fatty boost is essential. One tail is enough, but 2 tails would destroy the world. Probably. Most likely. Wow, that's a level 1. We just gave him a level 8. Oh, my gun's a level 8. That's good to know. Congratulations, Chris. You're even stronger. The weapon's name is Ifrit. Well, this game's definitely got a lot of good things going for it and cool, like, things that I enjoy, but I don't know. I mean, I like it so far, but it's got is story, so I mean, I'm not against that. But we're clearly not in the game yet. We're not even using energy, and we know how gacha games are. If we're not using energy, we're not in the main game. Can we level up anymore?
More bionic computer sub-assemblies. Let's see how they shake out.
Activate bionic computer neurons to acquire pilot skills, unlocking neural drive sector, increasing their sector CP cap. Conquer elite battles to acquire the materials required for unlocking bionic computer neurons. You can freely choose acquired skills. Each pilot can only carry 3 skills. I don't know how many of these I actually have, but we're going to activate it. That way we get his ability already active. After destroying a part, RE attack can trigger. Unable to move before attacking. Ah, so that means after taking out a part, anyone who attacks me, he'll attack back automatically. Yeah, how do we get more of these? We have not done this yet, so we can't get these yet. We don't have access to those. You need green. Yeah. Valkyrie's End. Ooh. Elite battle breakout. So we must have elite versions of all the battles we just did that we can use to get resources, I assume is what that means. Activating the chip function will allow you to insert the corresponding chip into its slot. Increasing the total CP of the chips in a sector will activate and boost the corresponding sector skills. Tactical weapon magazine capacity +1. AP gem +1. Initial AP. She's a rocket person. We would want this. Obtained through token exchange and through events. Wait, what? Why was that bottom right one empty? So she doesn't have another Y. She only has a single Y slot instead of Y1 and Y2.
Kind of feels like I'm just moseying through life, you know?
See if we can get everybody to 9 or close to it.
Another step toward our goal.
With every mission,
Alright, next. With Rosa's help, STK Caden's team flees the lab. Their path now a one-way road. Seeking answers, they press forward. An unexpected ally awaits.
Boss, there's an NDF checkpoint coming up. If stealth's not an option, might as well take down that checkpoint. It's not like we're on good terms with the UNCS anymore.
Also, my Haru has been beating Ogiri with such consistency. I wonder if she really is the GOAT of the dirt tracks. She is definitely the GOAT of the dirt tracks. She may be unassuming on every other track and be absolutely terrible. But on dirt, for some reason, I have no idea. Okay, giving you a grass wonder.
Wait! Do that and we're no better than those rebels! We should introduce ourselves to the checkpoint guards and try to get in touch with the UNCS authorities.
Come on, we're probably on their most wanted list by now. Outlaws set to blow the whistle on their secret lab. We're just nobodies. No one in the entire UNCS would miss us.
You two, knock it off. Grant, how tough is that checkpoint?
On it. Wait, that sign. It's someone we know. Oh yeah, Anastasia.
What? She's with the Armored Corps? Kaiden, we can't just leave her hanging.
So I assume this is going to be our next person of the squad that's not recruitable?
Surrender!
Or just
the NDF has
She's got a
left you to
shield.
fend for yourselves. Must have figured by now that backup isn't coming.
Screw it! I'm ready to take you down myself.
Yeah, spoken like a true Red Queen.
You're asking for it. Last chance! Surrender or else!
Just try and get past my shield, losers. Show me what you've got. I want to see if you're really all that.
Doesn't look like she knows squat about the lab.
Whoa! Are you... the backup Rosa sent? Don't just stand there, give me a hand. Can't you see the checkpoint's defenses are almost done for?
Is she one of Rosa's contacts? What's our move, Kaiden?
First we take out these rebels. We can figure out what she knows later.
Whoa, wow, guys. Alright, well, he's dead. That's how you welcome the enemy.
Get over here! I've got you covered! Wow!
Oh, she has a shield.
Relax. I've got it.
Guardians! No, no. Wait a minute. So, okay. So the only redheaded character we've come across so far in this game happens to be a Guardian. I am extremely pleased with this. Guardians can activate Guard to take damage for their allied units. Protect your vulnerable units by unleashing the Guardian skill. Guard. I have guarded.
Ready and waiting.
Okay. Oh wait, we should hit him with the rockets. Well, actually, it's not much better percent chance, but hey. What about that one? That one's 90. Fire
Gotta
that
take
one.
you down.
Further away, the better, usually, for the rockets. Oh, you're gonna get shot if I do that. Okay, at least there you can hold off.
Target the arm part.
Got the supply truck. We got 8 turns to do this in. Alright, let's fire on that one. Accurate fire as always. Let's take out his weapons.
Got eyes on the target.
Whoa! Wait, what's the point of having guard if guard isn't going to technically do anything? Well, I love her already. Beware of warning signs on the map. Enemy reinforcements will be here next turn. Okay. She's absolutely amazing.
My turn?
Yeah, they're both going for her. Let's get their attention.
Giving it all I've got.
That means putting Chris near her position is going to be really overpowered. Because that means he can heal her. So we're going to let him help. Kind of keep them all in the back here. You fire that.
Ready and waiting.
Oh, but see, they're trying to go for her now. Hold on. You know what? Rockets then. If they're going to do that, I'm hitting them with a rocket.
Can't shake me off.
It's only 68%. Oh, damn.
Just give the word.
She got that Sealy accuracy. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, she's gonna move up either way. Alright, that's fine. We could almost kill it, but I'd rather take its weapon out so only one of them is useful.
Got eyes on the target.
They do really like going for my snipers and just ignoring everything else. I feel like the guard should taunt them. Like the guard ability, I feel like that should taunt the enemy.
This is how it's done.
Like otherwise there doesn't seem too much point to it in that fashion.
My turn?
Actually, you got a better chance shooting that guy.
This is how it's done.
Okay, they're gonna go for her now. Let me shoot at him. Get rid of him. I don't like she moves up like that, man. Alright, well, get rid of one of them.
Nowhere left to hide.
This is one with more HP, so I might as well take out its weapon. As per usual. Going for my snipey. Sniper can't get a break!
Nowhere left to hide. I've got you.
Yeah, that shouldn't matter. We're gonna be... Alright, rocket. 90, beautiful.
Can't shake me off!
It's time.
Wow, destroyed its other arm.
Thanks for the assist. Those jerks didn't stand a chance. So what's the scoop? Where's Rosa?
Her color changed. She wasn't white a minute ago. Wasn't she green? Well, I mean, that's probably the color I would have given her anyways. Well, actually, no, I'm going to make her red. I mean, obviously.
I'll ask her when we link up. But for now...
At least for now. Actually, maybe I should save that for Rosa. Since Rosa's already red, even though she's a sister of battle. Guess we could give you Guardian Core colors. Maybe an orange. Actually, I might make hers the actual orange one.
Anastasia, hands up and step out of the cockpit now.
What the hell?
Easy win. Drinks are on me. Everyone's buzzing on the line. Her signal should have been jammed by the NDF, too.
Any word on the rebels? Got anything on Marcus?
I'm on it, boss. Looks like we still got a live one.
Hey! Let me go! You hear me? Just you wait. If you mess with me, Marcus is gonna have your heads when he's back.
She doesn't know.
Kaiden, Anna's probably in the dark about what's happening. She's been out of the loop on this NDF stuff since before we left. Rosa told her to stay put. That was right after the 7th Mobile Squad ran into that giant mess.
I
all members. Gather repeat, gather at White Maple Court.
Yes! We're back online! Got something from the rebels.
Quiet. Let's tune in.
Copy that. We're gathering at White Maple Court. The Atlas Khaki Force will be fully mobilized to support Rosa Diaz.
Bitter battle. What time is it? 9:27. We got time for another one.
NDF? What are they up to now? Setting up a new roadblock? Or hunkering down for a big standoff?
First things first. We gotta make it to White Maple, alright? The last thing we need is trouble right now.
Donna, keep an eye on their positions. They've blocked off every way into White Maple. We need to clear a few checkpoints and make sure we have a way out for our operation tomorrow.
Makes sense. But hold up. Why am I throwing down against the NDF? Hey! Wait up!
Has no idea what happened yet. See the accuracy? What do you mean by that? You miss your rockets all the time, Celia. How will you remember the front mission episode? You remember that episode. My current objective is to get McQueen some 3-star sparks, but it's hard to stay calm when her sibling is on drugs. It keeps feeding me, use stronger drugs. It's so far serious. I mean, yeah. Sadly, that might be the solution.
Man, they're on high alert. I guess they took those training tips seriously. Keep your distance, stay cool on the first strike, yada yada.
Kaiden, we gotta be quick and decisive. If they manage to call in backup, we're toast. Spot their weakness.
That's a twofer. I feel like we should fight together. What does this do technically? I wish you could read it and see what it does. Ah, here we go. Yeah, hold it down. Protects allies within 2 adjacent tiles for... so they have to be next to her. Okay, so he needs to move in first then. He's gonna take a shot though if I do that. It'll be alright. We're gonna rush this anyways. Actually, you know what I could do? Hold on. Even better idea. She's gonna move into danger zone doing that. So hold on. Let me get Chris in here first. He needs to come up here. He needs to engage that. Ooh, it's also got a machine gun.
Ready and waiting. Can't shake me off.
There we
Spot
go.
their weakness.
That one is almost down. You need to target that one. Accurate fire. Take out a shotgun.
Nowhere left to hide. I've got you.
Okay, now he can move forward and begin his assault. There we go. That one's now.
This is how it's done.
Completely. Might as well take a shot. Nice, he's down. So one whole one went down. Ow, but I thought so. To be fair. Ooh.
Things are looking
That's
dicey.
alright, we're good. We can heal her with Chris's
Spot their
unit.
weakness. Shoot the legs.
That is the plan. To be fair. But she didn't hit
Shoot the legs.
That is what I plan on doing. Ooh, but she doesn't have accurate
Just
shot.
give the word.
Okay, hold on. Chris has got to repair her first.
Hang tight. I'm on my way.
Shoot the legs!
Got eyes on the target.
Let's show them what teamwork is.
The sniper's coming in. Let's go for him. Oh, he hit my legs.
Too shabby.
Okay, alright. You wanna go melee? We'll go melee. Alright, that guy's down.
Wow!
Alright, bro, you want some melee power? Let's do some melee. Crush his arm.
Let's roll. My turn?
Oh, I get to go again? Oh, that's beautiful. That's what that means. Oh! He almost was able to do it again. That was beautiful. Alright, engaging. Rockets. That guy.
Gotta take you down.
Eyes peeled. Looking for the mark.
We've got a repair job here.
Oh, I gotta go. I just realized I have to go and ow. I have to go get the supply truck.
My turn?
As much as I want to get him, we need to get that. Make sure we don't lose our supply crate. That should be good. Open fire.
Giving it all I've got.
We've got a repair job here.
Alright.
My turn?
Time to end this.
This is chaos. Come on, we're almost at White Maple.
Yes, he said that was James's fault. I called dibs on Anna. I'll be the tank this time. Okay. Alright, then. I don't know if we can rename them, but that's fine.
Drinks are on me later.
She's definitely a savage tank.
Kaiden, things are looking grim. Our losses in these back-to-back skirmishes are way over what we planned, and our gear might not hold up for another fight.
I get it. We're running low on parts. Wait. Anna, isn't there an NDF supply depot around here?
Seriously? You're thinking about hitting NDF supplies? They've got elite forces guarding that stuff.
Hey, no sweat. We're just after some gear, right? And I've got a few tricks up my sleeve.
I used to steal from this company known as Umbrella.
What's with this place? Packed with ST parts, but it's no regular hangar.
Machinists have their ways, and dodging the sensors was tough. Today's our lucky day. Fresh shipment just landed.
Shipping. So here comes the shipping. So this is where we're supposed to be able to get parts, right? So this is where you get mech parts. So the other one's rolling for the pilots. This is where you roll for mechs. So the red ticket is the mechs. Transit vouchers. I guess it's transit to get your mechs up. It wants me to do it here. Confirm identity. Must give them my fingerprint.
Open them one by one, or all at once. Your call.
So that part's very, you know, World of Warships. Flintstone. So I got the parts for the Flintstone mech.
In short, ST assembly or shipping for fresh finds.
Cheers, Grant. Drinks on me post-mission.
So who's that for? Did I just see Skynet at the bottom of that? Chat, did we see that? Did I see that correctly? Okay, this one's for me. We're taking it. Basher, yeah, that makes sense. Although, well, yeah, because he's dealing with melee right now. None of my others have a melee unit, so might as well give it to him. Our tank is using a machine gun or a submachine gun, so. When attacking with a melee weapon, has a 70% chance to trigger extra damage, yeah. Okay. Alright, he's got his new mech now. The Flintstone. Oh, wait, hold on. Before I go, let me go do something. I'm gonna let you choose, Farseer, since this is your character you're calling. Since you're calling this character. What color do you want it? What colors do you want? Let's see. Sealy said you could say he's missing the right instructions. Wow. Wow, Sealy. Don't make me come down there. My urban mech image colors. Oh, do I still have that? It should be on Discord somewhere. Wait, where is my Discord? Wait. Oh, there it is. I am blind. Some random person sent me a message the other day. They thought I was someone else. Urban mech? It's all Farseer's, what's this? I don't see that. There's all the... So ignore some of them mods for Stellaris that we're gonna be doing. I don't... Where'd you send it? Is that in the Guardian Corps? Oh, someone joined the Guardian Corps. I just realized that. I'm gonna say wave high. Ah, must have been someone from the PGR stream. Nice. Maybe it's zombie. Looks like it starts with a Z, so it's probably zombie. It's in chat mode, or what's it called, streaming mode right now, so. I'm Sealy. Sealy. Don't make me come down there. Don't make me come down there, Sealy. Oh, okay. So, oh yeah, I remember this picture. It's a while ago, yeah. So, like, almost like a police Irby mech. So, like, blue primarily color, like almost a police-like blue, kind of. And then red for that. We'll have to figure out where we can put that. And then whitish tan colors. Alright. It's already gotten whitish tan colors, but that's not the primary. The primary is blue. So that would be... That's too dark. That's kind of close. Because it's like a grayish blue. That's too light blue. That's too dark. I mean, that's too teal, though. That's kind of close. That's even closer. So it's Nightshade Blue. Come down, we're up, left, or right. Which direction is right? Alright, so... Is that more of a tan or a white? It's more of a tan. So we would need lime? Yeah, like a lime, kinda? It's not really lime, but that's the only color it looks like that's kinda that color. Then we need some sort of red somewhere. That's a pretty vivid red. But that's only there. Hold on. They both have to be vivid red to make that work, right? Yeah, that kind of works. There's no, like, cockpit or, like, what's it called to make the red stand out. So we'll have to do it like that. How's that look? You gotta choose the right color on the I'll apply for the moment. We can change it at any time. So, but how does that... what do you think about that? Load Sealy in the launcher, exactly. I'm about to, if you don't stop. But put him in the rocket launcher to shoot at the mechs. It's perfect? Good. Okay. Good. Alright, so we'll keep those as her main colors now. Alright, because once the colors are on there, they... Look at that. Look at that! Wait a minute, what in the world? Why? Skynet? Skynet. It's the database. Oh, it's one of those where you gotta unlock story pieces. Unlocks it analysis too. So it's like, we're not gonna read all that tonight. But... So you can unlock like stories of them and view them and you get more of those. Still not sure what these crystals fully do yet. They seem to be the main currency though, clearly. Wow, there is a lot of lore. I like a lot of lore, but there's lore even for the individual ones. Flintstone ST originally supported AROS units, but proved versatile with chariot teams. Combat feedback led to enhanced armor, fire control, and joint systems. What did I say? Oh, the pilot normally for this is Hong. The special pilot that we can, so it shows, like, each pilot's, like, specialty, moreover, it seems. Like, what's their assembly rate? Kind of like recommended equipment for PGR, it seems. This is a heavy melee unit, apparently. Okay, Roadrunner normally has... Oh, wow. Chris is actually pretty terrible in this. 7 is normally in that. AROS. Okay, AROS has its pilot. Donna's got, is it 84% in that thing? Oh, I forgot to do this. Forgot to hit the view. Roadrunner achieves superior performance at low cost through Moho Discontinuity Edge System. Yegor and Alpha's breakthrough at Royal Research Institute marked advanced armor design and evolution. Yeah, so she's the pilot meant for that. Apparently this old man can pilot it too. Nope, hold on. I'm gonna go into Cyclone. Cyclone has its pilot. That's her mech. We have spoken to Skynet. Oh my goodness. Better throw him into the G1 racetrack with gold ship present. Exactly. Yes, it is right-handed, Sealy, and it's gonna be right up your tailpipe with gold ship if you don't stop. Gold ship going right up there. Alright, where there's new bundles, but wow, $100 for that bundle. Probably comes with a decent amount of stuff, but geez, yeah. I can tell the pricing's not too fun. Pricing is definitely not great in this game. I have to at least give it a qualm on that. Like, pricing ain't too good. Ah, so there's the in-game currency. So you can use the in-game currency for transit vouchers and stuff, but it takes 888 for 10 of them. Which that's not bad, I guess. I'm up to 565 right now. I won't know until I play this for a day or two more to see what the average amount I can earn up to within a couple of days. That's what I tend to do. That's how I found out why PGR was so good. Because the amount of stuff that I earned in like a short amount of time, so... And these are like modules I can probably put into the chip section. So far it is in-game money. I will say at least that. For like the stuff you can level up for. There's also token exchanges if we had any. I may have to start wrapping this up soon. I gotta use the restroom. We'll probably check this out. Depending on how long the event for this special story for our Storm symbiote skin and Rivals. If that day is almost up, we might do that stream tomorrow. I'm not sure what we're doing tomorrow yet. Y'all keep falling right side up to these jokes or not. We should bring back seal clubbing. I wholeheartedly agree, Fawcett. Here, let me get this one. Let me get my bat from DBD. Then we'll deal with Sealy Brumbling. Gotta borrow it from the trickster. Or Negan, because he's gonna. I really wish I had given him a skin. I really feel like Negan needs to be a skin for the trickster since The Walking Dead had a crossover. Like, come on now. Storytelling rewards. Alright.
One more thing. I dug up intense battle sims for training. Elite battles are more challenging, but they pack valuable bionic computer materials. Elite battle data, locked in.
So it wants me to do that, but I actually is now seeing that. I think maybe we should call it for tonight then. What I should do is save this for tomorrow. And we'll continue this tomorrow along what else we might do tomorrow. Because we're about to get into elite battles. I think we're about to see the true nitty-gritty of this game's grinding. Like grinding scheme and uphill or downhill. Like versus how friendly it is and how forgiving it is. I think we're about to find out. So, I think we'll save this for tomorrow and I'll continue this. Like I said, this game's not bad. Like, I'm not against this game. I'm just hoping it's got a little bit more on the bone than this. It's a good start, though. The pricing could be way better. The shop pricing is definitely something that, other than the ones that are like 99 cents that give you bonuses here and there, yeah, $100 and $60 for like guaranteed rolls, yeah, that's like Gundam levels of... That's why I'm not going World of Warships with this. It's in between World of Warships and what PGR is. It's directly in the middle. It's not as bad as Gundam either, but it's close. At least as far as money. Now, whether the free-to-play side is more forgiving, we're going to find out. Because depending on how fast I can actually earn these credits and these credits through challenges and things once we get past the tutorial, now that we finally got elite battles to kind of grind out resources to level up pilots and stuff, that's what will determine to me on how fun or good or not good this game really truly is. Because like I said, if they want free-to-play games to truly succeed of any sort, developers need to realize there's a limit on how much you can shove down the player's throat monetization-wise and get away with it without destroying the game. So, I mean, Farseer, seal clubbing wasn't right, but it also wasn't a very right-handed approach. Club him. Are you the right age to go to clubbing, buzz? Yeah, I'm good. I mean, it's official clubbing Sealy time. I'm putting him in front of the next rocket that comes in on our next episode. He's standing directly in the front, even though he's not the tank. This is like when you're in a D&D squad with your friend, and your friend is annoyed the what do you call it, the dungeon master, and the dungeon master's getting mad, and you're like, you can sense that your friend is causing you more trouble from the dungeon master. You're like, all right, Sealy's going in the door first. So, all right, Sealy, step right in. Is that rocket? It will be. Once it hits you. You see, I sent a screenshot of my Teo getting revenge for my queen. Look at this picture of superiority, Sealy. This is what you need. This is what you gotta do. This is true superiority. Look at the legacy setup, man. Wow. That's a nasty legacy. But that's what I mean by, what I call it? What's it called? Blocking? I forgot. My brain. I'm getting tired. My technical terms have left me. The sleep is kicking in. But yes, so this right here. So I'm going to use this as a quick example for what I was saying earlier. You see the two, I mean, that's a guest horse, but you see, we're still going to use them as an example. You see how there's the big picture, and then there's the little pictures, aka the legacy horses that train this legacy horse. So, if you want to mid-max a certain stat, guaranteed to become more of her, whoever you're playing, more chances of her sparks, can't talk, becoming what you're seeking, you need to have these two going into this one set up for what you're looking for, these two going into this one set up for what you're looking for, and then both of those will feed into the sparks for what you're looking for. And then, of course, you already know, make sure your support cards also match that. Because these also somewhat determine, especially if you've leveled them up all the way, these also can give you skills and other inspirations that kind of trigger as well during training. Now, these are more important, by far, on getting that inspiration for that horse to become specifically a certain type of stat that it will give to someone else. So yeah, you have to... I still can't remember what I said earlier, but you have to basically create a tree, as you see here. These small ones are just as important to building the legacies towards this character, whatever character's here, or here, you could say, as the big ones are. Because that's what truly determines your RNG. Because whatever your legacy horse learned from these two legacy horses also means whatever they learned has a chance to trigger from that horse to this horse. So, basically, you gotta stack it up. Yeah, look at them. Look at that. A plus speed Teo. C and everything else. D here, but once again, being skills wise as well, depending on the skills and stuff and setups there, this is pretty decent setup. I mean, my vodka almost won her career with way less than this. So it is very important what you're feeding your inspirations in to get certain achievements. I've been experimenting with all kinds of stuff now, just to kind of see what leads to what, basically. Treat it like a roguelike, yeah. Basically. You need, like, multiple runs. You'll need to make... Yeah, that's actually a perfect analogy. You will need to make multiple runs like a roguelike before you truly can master the horse you're trying to make your MVP. So, for instance, for me, Top Gun, once she becomes 3 stars at least, I'm going to be building... I kind of am already doing this somewhat in the background. I'm going to be, once I learn which ones give me what more specifically as I narrow down certain RNGs. There are still certain things that can still happen, but that's why I'm experimenting with different horse combinations and legacy combinations to see what they produce so I know how to game it a little bit better. So when I build Top Gun's full self, she will be the MVP, true leader of the team. The star of the show. But Farseer, if you're the right age for seal hunting, then you're also right-minded to see how wrong it is, no matter the right... Oh my God, I am silly. I swear to you, if you don't want to end up in the testing part of the SCP Foundation's labs tonight, I would suggest you stop. Because I will personally escort you there. And I will be the lead scientist. You will wake up part seal and part horse. Keep it up. My Maruzinski is cracked right now. You should use her for your front runners. Yeah, Maruzinski is pretty cracked in general, but that's still... I left an example of scaling growth using my gold chip. Oh yeah, because you started here, she was a D originally, then you made it to a C+, now she's a B. That makes sense, and I can kind of see it in the background a little bit. And as you can see, she's using a similar guest horse to try to build certain stats, because that matches what she's looking for. And then over here it was McQueen at the time, looks like. Marzinski, and I'm not sure who that is. Can't really see that. Actually, I think that might be another gold ship, right? I think it kind of looks like her picture. So, and that's another thing. You can actually use gold ship as a legacy for gold ship, just not the big one. Like, you can't make the big one another gold ship. But let's say gold ship, like in this situation. This is also, by the way, another way to game the system. Let's say gold ship. In this situation, she trained McQueen partially. But then McQueen, learning from Goldship, trained Goldship. So you see what happened there? So the stats Goldship can produce for herself came back on top of her own self. SCP Foundation, I don't want to go right back to that. You never left Sealing. Remember, this is where we all live. No one leaves. We all just have to deal with the reality that we exist in this place permanently. But don't make me take you into the science lab! I used the C+ gold ship to train the gold ship. Exactly. I got a Teo run that had her finish with S speed and 2 Bs and the rest are Cs, but she inherited absolutely nothing. Well, that's why you gotta do it multiple times. So here's how you would play that. So take your best Teo, make her a legacy for another horse that has similar stats, then take that horse and do it again on Teo. Then basically take Teo, make her one of the legacy horses for another horse that's not Teo, then take that horse when it's finally done, using Teo as one of its legacy horses, and then have that horse in reverse go back and start being the legacy horse for Teo again. It's a good way to kind of keep those same rolling little inspiration chances a lot higher. But they have to be similar horses. So, once again, I'll use this as an example. Pace horse with pace horse with pace horse with pace horse. All of them will be very much similar to each other stat-wise, so they'll produce similar results. Now, some of them are different flavors, so you have to watch that too. But if you're looking for basics, that's where you start. That science lab isn't in their right mind. I know I designed the science lab, of course it isn't. But either way, keep it up. You're going to end up in the center of it in Sector 6, which is the deepest, worstest part of the lab. That's where I originally created the Xenos. And the other horse species originally that went extinct. But, along with many other things. But that's a good way to do that. It's a good way to get around the system, because I never realized that until I accidentally did this, because I had used a character that I had previously used the one I was playing to train someone else, and I realized, wait a minute, as long as they're not the main legacy horse, they could technically be a sub-legacy horse. So I was like, okay, I think I found a way to kind of keep the stats where I want them. So, for instance, at the center, you could say, I'm good. Alright, Sealy, that's it. That's it. Alright, the lab coats are coming for you tonight. You better be ready. You're gonna wear. Don't worry if you forget everything tomorrow. You're gonna be waking up with some new adjustments and modifications. Maybe not for the better in some cases. Now that'd be too much of that would not be a punishment. Giving him over to the orcas and the queen of the orcas would not be a punishment. No. However, making Sealy part catfish, so every time he wants to eat a catfish, he's committing cannibalism. That'd be good. So that way, every time he wants to eat a catfish, he has to eat his own kind. Don't treat him right. Oh no. Farseer started that. My front horses are stacked. Once I got my Teo inspiration to give me 72 speed and 20 plus on other stats before. I went right into a catfish game. Exactly. It's guaranteed now. But also, I might splice in a few of more of James's genes in there too, just to add a little insult to injury. My Top Gun won a race against 2 boss horses. Oh, nice. It's spreading the right diseases. Yeah, you're gonna be more mad than you think right now once I get done putting them James genes in there. You're gonna be closer to Zeke, Sealy. Which in turn, that's what James always seeked. You're closer to the day that you will become the new Zeech. She won by a hair thanks to her grandma Top Gun. That's good. I mean, winning's still winning. And grandma vodka. You could say Top Gun won right at the end. I think I'm also going to remove your ability to say the word right. I mean, I got you in the lab, in the best part of the lab. I can do all the brain work there too. That ain't right or not. It's your fault, Celia, your fault. You made this decision. See, also you can pop multiple abilities at the same time. Ah, yeah, you can. I found out it can happen. I wasn't sure if it could, but you can definitely get it to happen. Remove my right-mindedness would release this giving riz. Maybe, but maybe that would be less terrible, to be fair, in comparison. No, I'm just kidding. Plus, like I said, then you'll be closer to being what James intended for your true madness. Mateo did that in her race against Goldship. Ah. Nice, nice. Alright, how do we log out, or do I just... Some games do, some games don't. I don't see one. I see sign in, but that's the other one. Bind. I will have to put my email and all that in this. That way if I ever wanted to get extra gems, I could technically go get the mobile version. Just sign into it and then delete it after I get the progress from that. Like I said, this game ain't bad, but I don't think it'll be like, compared to PGR and Uma Musume, I don't think I'll be like playing this one as much, you know. So, for my free time when I want to play something like this. I'd rather deal with brain rot than your right lobe. You could say Teo, but you could say Teo by all right. Oh my god, yep. Farseer's right. The skibbity side of the brain's better. I'm getting my drill. But either way. Alright, chat. I think we should wrap it up for tonight, though. We will be doing more tomorrow. I'm not sure all what I'm doing tomorrow. Excuse me. Because I want to do some more PGR, but I'm going to focus Marvel a little bit now. At least until we get a little closer. I'm going to be doing PGR on my own in the background. But as far as streaming it, it'll probably be, if not tomorrow, maybe Tuesday. It depends on the date. But hold on, before I say any of this, let me check my dates real quick. Oh, it's the 3rd. I can see it on my computer. So, Monday's the 4th, Tuesday's the 5th. So, it could probably be Tuesday. If we don't get any PGR done after I do some more Mecharashi tomorrow, if we don't have to do Rivals, it comes first. Then we'll do Mecharashi, then some PGR. And then Tuesday we'll start it off easy because this week's going to be crazy with my birthday and everything. So I'm going to be kind of making this week kind of light. Sam is actually getting one more week off, at least stream-wise. He technically isn't getting any days off, hardly off camera. But I'm almost done with what I needed to do for him, so he should be getting another break. So he probably won't be this week. I intended him to be, but then I realized, oh wait, it's birthday week. This week's going to be insane. Because I've got to take my mother out for her birthday day. the 6th. And then everything else going on this week. There's a couple doctor's appointments and stuff I've got to do and all that. So this week's going to be pretty hectic. So we might actually on purposely be doing more free-to-play and gotchas again this week just to fill that gap in. But we're going to be playing Rivals on the 8th for sure. If we don't play it tomorrow for the Storm event where we're doing the little event story that unlocks that Storm symbiote skin, if we don't do that tomorrow, then you will be seeing it for sure on the 8th when my dear vampire hunting brother finally joins the battle, and I can finally play him in a game after all these years as I've always wanted. So, and then we also get to make people mad. I sense Sealy knows what this will mean. I sense a second coming of a lord of balance and death. I sense another Anubis along the horizon. That's all I'll say. Because you haven't seen his skills yet. He's like a melee version of something I hold dear. Also, maybe slightly also 10% Balana. So, ooh, gonna be great. Sealy, you're getting Grass Wander the Weeb Horse while I'm off to race more Aguri Cap and Scarlet. Sealy, you're getting Grass Wander the Weeb Horse. Don't forget, Farseer, to check left and right before you cross the horse track, or else you will be right in the dirt. By the way, or not, did you know you can see who used your star horse and who that horse inspired? Some guy named Zeph has been borrowing Maruzinski, and Farseer used her 3 times on Top Gun, if I remember. That makes sense. That's cool you can see that, though. That's really cool. But I think that's our plan for tomorrow. We'll do some... At the moment, the plan is either Marvel Rivals or Mecharashi. And then PGR if we have time. And then, if not, PGR will be Tuesday. And we'll do another huge section of that. Because I am kind of stuck, because I want to do more story. And I'm actually kind of getting into the story and kind of sharing that story with you guys. And I really am enjoying PGR quite hard. I even enjoy doing the side jobs and the side missions it does every day. Like the simulated battles and earning up what I need. Like, I've made quite a bit of progress. I've almost got 10,000 black cards ready for the Sons of Sparta's return. Or cameo. So, it's coming. I think that's on the 6th. I think that's what we'll do on the 6th. For after I get back from my mom's birthday party and all that, when I come back home to chill. I think that's what we might focus in on that day. Because that's when the crossover actually starts. But we'll see. Need to make more guns to race. Farseer's just creating a clone army of Top Gun as a horse racing company. She's doing the Sam Reedus trick. The Sam Porterman trick, but with Top Gun. Just infinitely recycling them. Each one trains the last one. You can imagine just the weird side of a Top Gun running with a BB Top Gun on her, like mounted on her chest. Nobody used Teo when I had her as my star. See or not, always be right or not, and don't forget to make the club. I'm Uma Musume. Oh yeah, we do need to make the club. You are correct. We're going to be doing Uma Musume this week as well at some point. Maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow if we can't do PGR tomorrow after Mecharashi or Rivals. Because that's an easier game to get into pretty quickly. Like, I could start that game up right now after this if it wasn't so late. Because they use the same control scheme. because both are just point and click. So, I will say that. So, her stats were Varsier was arrested for bad sex. Yeah, her stats were. No. But alright, chat. I'm gonna wrap it up here. Big shout out to my moderators, Urban Mech, Farseer, and Sir Sealy for joining in the background. And also, big welcome to, I think it was, I didn't sadly get to see it on the stream because we're in streaming mode. But I'll say it next episode if I can remember. Big shout out to, I think it was Zombie Legend that joined the Discord. Or I know it was someone from our PGR stream. So welcome, and thank you for joining. Hope you enjoy. And thank you for helping me out with PGR and everyone who's been giving me tips for punishing Grey Raven in our previous streams. Thank you so much. So, by the way, Nanami Star Trail is basically a Charge Blade user from Monster Hunter. I've been using her for my Lightning team. See, you have her, I don't. I don't have a way of getting her without paying for her. Actually, I don't even know if I can get her right now. I'm hoping she's going to show up for this event. Because she's one of Virgil's main team members. I think it's Star Trail and maybe Crimson Weave and someone else is one of the main three main choices you want out of the 2 people you want with him. Depending on what you're going for. But hey, you know. Power is all I ever needed. I've been using her for my Lightning team. I got Nanami from the blue tickets. I'll have to go look, because I don't think I can get her now. Like, you'd have to show me next episode. Well, like I said, we'll either be doing that tomorrow or Tuesday. You'll have to show me if there's a way to maybe grind her out before that event triggers. Because if I can, I would like to have her for one of Virgil's teammates. So she's more of the main one for him. I've got one of them, but not the other one. And she's definitely maxed out and ready to go. Virgil's daughter is ready for battle. Like father, like daughter. Virgil is Watanabe, Epitaph, and Anonymity is Ignition for Dante. Oh, is she for Dante? Oh, okay. I thought she was for Virgil. So I need Watanabe. I should have got him then. Although I was told in the chat yesterday that Crimson Weave is better in that aspect than Watanabe. Because Watanabe is kind of like somewhat lightning, somewhat physical, depending on which version you have. So, I do like Watanabe's style. But I didn't get him, sadly. So I might have to see if I can work towards Epitaph and just have him as a backup. Not that Virgil's really going to need help. But, you know how he is. You would have 2 attackers, right? Yes. Well, that's the way it's going to be with Crimson Weave's build. She's an attacker. That's why I need something either a tank or something to fill that. Either a tank, an amplifier would be nice. Maybe a good amplifier type for that build. That way I can amplify Virgil if I wanted to. I could just start with the amplifier and then switch into Virgil. That would be with an amplifier build. Or I could go with a tank build that's there to soak up the damage after we switch out for combos. I'm starting to really get the grasp of how the system works, so... But either way, we'll get it figured out. It's my biggest thing I'm focusing on besides Rivals right now, as far as like free to plays on events and stuff. I didn't get lucky in the World of Warships event, so we almost had something to stream about that, but as usual with World of Warships, which is why I don't do much on it. I gave them a small bundle of like $20 just to see if I could get lucky with something. Even though I don't really like World of Warships all that much. I like its gameplay. Much like this game, I like its gameplay. It's fun. But it's worse than this game probably is going to be when it comes to getting any progress, making it anywhere, and feel like you can play the game for fun. So, I tried to roll for a certain carrier that was during this event. I did not get lucky. If I had of, we would have been streaming it. But you can also pick Nanami or Watanabe from the Thunderbolt research. Really? I'll have to go look. You mean, there's a character? Wait, what do you mean? I don't remember there being no character, what do you call it, character, unlocker in the Thunderbolt research. I know you get Crimson Weave for free, you get her weapon, you get one of the memory sets that she uses. You'll have to show me. The orange tickets? You'll have to show me. I don't know what you mean. Because I can't use my black cards. Because I gotta save those. But you'll have to show me. I don't really quite remember. You talking about an R&D? I don't know if I have enough anymore to try to roll that. Plus, I would have to get really lucky, wouldn't I? Is she an A or B, or is she an S? Or not he, not she. Is he an A or B or an S? If he's S, we might not have enough time to get unless I get blessed. Unless I get like really lucky, I might not have enough gold to guarantee that. So they're S's. Yeah, that's risky. That's risky. That is risky. I'll have to see what I can do. If I end up having enough right before it all switches over, I will see if I can get lucky. And see if I can end up with him. So I can have him on Virgil's team. We'll see. Nanami's here. Do you find it funny that Nami uses a chainsaw, a sword, when she's not in that mech? Or no, you exchange the gold tickets to exchange them for orange research tickets. See, I don't know all the colors by heart right now. I remember the gold tickets. I don't remember what all... We did so much in the 5 episodes we did. I can't fully remember everything we used them on. So that's why you'd have to show me. When we do the next episode. But like I said, it'll either be tomorrow or Tuesday when we do our next episode for that. Because I have done so much work in only 5 days, 6 days, to guarantee at least half of the black cards I need, so I only have to pay for half of them to try to go towards guaranteeing Virgil. Well, hopefully both, but I'd rather have Virgil over Dante if I can't have both. So, I'm hoping I'm doing it right where I could just end up with both of them at the end of the day, but we'll see. But either way, we'll figure it out. We'll get to it. But I want to say big shout out to everyone who joined tonight. Sealy, Farseer, everybody watching in the background. I want to say thank you for joining up for the stream. Hope everyone enjoyed us checking out Mecharashi. We're going to give this one more episode to try to get past the tutorial stages of this. Because the tutorial is very long, clearly. Longer than the PGR one was. So we're going to give this another episode to try to get into the meat of it and see if this game is worth it as a free-to-play gacha type game. Or or if we're just gonna end up sticking with the two we already are playing. So. Oh, Dante can be gotten for free. Okay, so then I'm only paying basically for Virgil. Gotcha. So we'll once you beat the... Oh, my system went to sleep. Once you beat the DMC event story, you get a free copy of him. Okay, so we won't worry about Dante then. We'll just go for Virgil only. It's the only one I care about in it. No, I'm just kidding. I love Dante just as much, but Virgil is my boy, though. I was actually watching something recently on the both of them, but anyways, I hope y'all all enjoyed watching tonight's stream. I hope y'all have a good one. This has been a really, really, really fun little check out of this game of Mecharashi. It's got all the gameplay loops is good. Like, it's got that front mission flavor. It's definitely doing that part correctly. It's just what's going to be beyond that once we get past the tutorial. How hard are the missions to grind out resources? What's the scaling effect versus price and things like that? So we'll find that out in tomorrow's episode. See what we can discern. Unless we have to do rivals, but either way. But I hope y'all all enjoyed, and thank you so much for joining in tonight. Big shout out, like I said, to Sir Seeley and Urban Mech Farseer as my moderators, and for joining in chat, and for everyone watching in the background. And I will see you all in tomorrow's episode. Bye, Seeley. Bye, Farseer. Bye, everybody. See you in the next one. Bye. Voice is dying. Bye. And see you in the next one, y'all. Bye. Well,